Good morning, Nogo.
Hey Danny, give me 1 second. So you get off of Discord, and then I go over there and I'm like, Tanny went to bed, and they're like, yep, she went to bed. She told you to go to bed. Like, yeah, she was telling me in my stream too.
I was so tired. So tired.
So you tried and then just got back up.
It was like I closed my eyes and slept for a half hour, but not really a deep sleep, and that was all I needed.
I knew
And
you
then
weren't gonna sleep because you said you took a nap, and then you're like, oh, I thought it was morning.
I was so tired though. And then I tried again later. I got up and I started playing the game, then I tried again later. No, did not work.
So did you do all the tarot card?
No, I'm in one of the tombs now.
Oh,
I'm
be
probably gonna do
careful.
the escort that's in this tomb. It's a little scary being in the tomb.
Yeah,
But
and you're 2 levels ahead of me. Then I don't know if I'm going in there. I was debating it about it last night.
well, it's scary, but I think kind of easy. You just gotta watch casters. You gotta know how to pull casters, right? Clear to the caster. But you also, you know that the thing that the hunter didn't have that actually makes it easier is I can CC. So if I have two of them or I don't feel comfortable with it, I can CC one.
Yeah.
And so that makes it like a lot. I'm thinking about going to Northrend too. It's 69. That's when,
69.
yeah, that's when Zyger says to go. Well, it's not that they say to go, it's just at the level, that's the level where they're talking about doing. They're also talking about doing both start zones.
Makes
So
sense.
I'll look forward first and then I'll turn around and go do the other one.
So what level are you? I didn't even look.
68.
68. Oh my god.
But you know, I'm gonna crash eventually. One can only stay awake so long on caffeine before you crash.
How far into 68 are you?
I'm just barely. I'm at 18%.
Oh, okay. So how long did you play last night?
I've been the whole time, Nogo. It's taking 2 hours, about 2 hours per level.
Yeah, my last level was 2 hours a level.
Yeah, I'm doing the tune and tarot card, but you know what? The advantage is that I know them very well. But I think that's scary being in a tomb. But I think Pali is so OP.
I think they're all OP in Wrath.
Huh?
I think all the classes are OP.
Yeah, but so far, I gotta tell you, the hunter's still been the hardest so far. People always say, I'm gonna do a hunter, make a DK. You know what? Hunter's probably your worst choice. Even the priest was easier than oh dang. I found the priest so OP too.
Yeah, I think priests are OP compared to every other class.
If you come in this tune, I did both tunes. The tune I am in now is the one with the escort in it. Just know that Zyger tells me to do this god awful RP event.
I'm 3 levels lower than you. I am not going in those caves.
You're not.
When I was on my DK, I remember that was the most scared I was in the whole leveling process.
Yeah, in Iron Man, this used to be the scariest part in Iron Man.
Yeah, if I was 58 and you're in the cave, yeah, I'd think about going in the cave. But I'm gonna be somewhere else at 58, probably the Grand.
I was on when they told you all I did was log Discord. I was still on the game.
I was like, oh good, she went to bed. Like she
We're
said,
in the same guild. It's not like I can hide from you.
you did hide from me.
All you have to do is look.
You tricked me. You pulled Omag in here to talk about politics to get me off Discord. and then it tired me out because I was bored playing alone.
Next time it goes into politics and you leave, I'll tell you that when it's off of politics again, so you can feel safe to come in. I should have told you it was off of politics, right? Because Omag can only handle so much politics before. But he's kind of strange. So he thinks he
cares more about our politics, and I don't even know anything about his politics.
Yeah, he does care. Well, you know what? He does care too much about our politics. I think the church he's in seems to think the end time is centered around the U.S. And so if that were truly the case, then the politics in the U.S. would be more important than his. But I'm thinking, the world does not revolve around us. Simple as that. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm thinking the world does not revolve around America.
I don't think so either. My grandma, I grew up like with my grandma saying that kind of stuff to me too. Like, oh, when they come and cleanse the earth of all the evil, blah blah blah.
But sometimes he would get upset with me because I don't believe that what his church teaches, and he would get upset with me.
Yeah, I believe. Don't talk about religion and politics and sex and just anything that would offend people.
Nogo, that would mean we can't talk about anything because somebody somewhere is always offended by something.
And then food. Oh, food's almost the worst. When you're sitting here hungry because you're trying to win a race against somebody and you're just trying to level, and then they come in and talk about honey glazed ham or something. You're like,
Black
what?
Forest ham. You ever eat Black Forest ham?
Oh man, those people are the worst. Remember that guy? What was his name? Dune? Not Art. Like
Dune would talk too, like he was a chef. Wild. They would all these people who cook fancy.
Yeah, they come
Dune would
in.
cook fancy. Dune could keep up. I was wondering if Dune was a chef because he could keep up talking with Wild about these.
Well,
dishes.
there was a different Dune. Not
Somebody
like
else,
not like our funny Dune that we
not
did.
Snorlax. You're not talking about Snorlax. I don't think
Snorlax. It was another guy. He was very southern. He sounded a lot like Dune. Maybe his name wasn't Dune. Maybe I just think it was because he sounded like Dune. But he would come in here and talk about all kinds. He would try to talk food with Wild. And like I'd be on like hour 6 of playing this game, and like I'd just be like I'd be like salivating over here. Like, you guys can't be talking about this stuff.
You need a nice wife to cook you a nice meal every day, Nogo.
I do.
But remember, you can have a nice wife or you can have one that will make your life a living hell, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Boy, I tell you, the most inopportune time hardcore wants me to reload. It's like I'm inside a tomb, okay? I am both tombs they wanted me to reload.
Yeah. With how old my old computer was and how much of a pain the reload was, coming to this computer, I'm not even worried. I'll be in a tomb, I'll be anywhere. It says reload as long as I'm not in a fight. Hit the reload button. And even if I get into a fight, I'm like, okay,
Did
not a big deal.
I hope this guy I can find my way home from here, thank you. But I didn't see it show quest complete. I so hope it shows complete. That would be sucky to do an escort and not get credit. Yeah, I'm still in Terracar. If I had any sense, I would have went to the Grand. But I figured, you know, and it got a level. Oh man, this is taking forever to reload. I hope oh good. I figure, you know, I already got all the quests, and then if I went to the Grand and tell me to go get all these quests, fly here, get this, do that.
Yep.
That I might as well stay in the Terracar and hope I get to 69.
You must have did all the quests in Zangermarsh too, huh?
The only one I didn't do is I didn't do the drain pipes. It turns out I did 3 of 4 drain pipes and I didn't do the hardest one. I thought, I am not doing this drain pipe. I canceled it. So that was the only one.
The one you told me you did?
Yeah, I thought I did, but I didn't realize I had one more to do. So I just deleted it, and I didn't. The one I needed to do was the hardest one that killed me once, and I thought, okay, this killed me once. You know, my pally's having an easier time, but it's still really risky, so I decided not to do it. Which also means I didn't do the one Naga quest from Sporgar, because it's also killing the hardest one. It's a nice weapon, but I'm thinking the weapon might be nice for a hunter. I'm not sure. I didn't even check. I checked for the pally to see what that weapon was. I'm telling you, if I didn't get credit for it, it didn't pop. He said, thank you, I can get home from here and then despawn, but it didn't pop up that it was complete.
Ooh.
I'm not going to do it again if it isn't. Even Zygar's not showing that it's complete.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but he did. He said I can get there from here. That's sucky, right?
That does suck. Ooh, my hammer hit for over 1,000.
Gosh, some of these quests really bring back memory. Like, you know that dog you were looking for? I told you it was brown. That used to be elite. Firewing Point.
Really?
Firewing Point, when it blew up, It used to kill I literally died there once. It kills everything that's on the ground. I died there one time years ago. So much has changed since the original TDC. Most of these quests were elite quest groups. You couldn't do otherwise.
Yeah.
I think it's finally in Cata where the old world elites started turning into rares instead of elites. Because Blizzard realized people were not grouping in the lower levels, so when they would do an alt, they couldn't do the quest. So they decided to make them soloable.
Yeah, they made a lot of stuff easier in this.
Although you still can't do that arena thing in Nagrand solo. A lot of people can insist on trying and they die. It's like, no, it's still not soloable.
What can I do for you? Safe travel? The Legion before.
You're gonna have to wait till I crash to catch up with me. But eventually the caffeine will not work at all, no matter what.
I'm just gonna start singing some lullaby hymns.
I thought about just going to my time at Samrock, but I thought, I just want to get this misery done with. Get it over with.
That way. Oh.
This quest I might not do. I'm doing this quest, and not only is it irritating to collect the eggs of the hatchlings, the malevolent, I don't know. But it can be, I cannot find eggs. That named above at the tower in Firewing, he used to be an elite too. He was tough to kill. He took a lot to kill. I mean, it's not like he was hurting me, but took a long time to kill.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Over there by that dog?
Yeah.
By that wolf?
At the very top of the tower.
Yeah, that one was, yeah. Went through my rotation 2 or 3 times too.
I'm thinking, he's no longer elite, but did they forget to demote his HP and stuff? Because he's a lot of rotations to get him down.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
This is the first turn I leveled that I can CC anything. I mean, technically the hunter can CC, but it's like, no, nothing. It's so inconvenient and so not likely to work. Cat is when they gave them the trap launcher so you could set where your trap was going to be, and you could put it also in battle, you could set it.
Yeah.
And then I don't know about, I can't remember Wrath, but the trap is such a short duration that you haven't killed the mob that caused you to trap that one.
One thing about the DK is nice that you can pull things to you.
Yeah, caster or not, you just grab them, huh?
Yeah. Like right now, there was a mob and 2 mobs. I guess I need to think about using repentance more.
You know when I did the cauldron in Fellwood, you know the one we couldn't do because there's like 5 mobs? So what I did is I used repentance on one of them, and it made it so easy. I CC'd one and ran away and kept one where one reset. Then I went back and pulled that one. So yeah, I had a real easy time because of repentance.
I could have used repentance yesterday on those warlocks, but I just didn't. I just run and kill one and run, kill the other.
Yep, I used repentance on them.
If I don't use a spell every so often, I forget I even have it. Even if it's on my bar, right? Like it's literally like next to my index finger.
That's what I'm worried about, Divine Shield. I'm so worried that when I need it, I won't be able to find it, or I'll forget using it.
That morning I was talking to you and almost ran into the Fell Reaver. I think I used it twice that day.
Oh, Lord.
Yep, you're trying to kill me that day.
So I have Divine Shield in a spot where it's all by itself, nothing surrounding it, so that in my moment of panic, hopefully I can find it. But I haven't needed it so far.
Yeah, I keep mine next to my health pot. But I don't push them so often that usually when I need it, I have to click it with my mouse because my brain's just not used to pushing that button on my keyboard.
I don't think Terra Car's gonna get me to 69.
No, probably not.
I'm really almost near done. I'm at the base that's way far on the other end of nowhere.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, we're probably gonna run into each other.
I'm doing the little mini escort up here.
Did you do the disguise one?
I know. I did that. I didn't go inside the hut. I could have. When I used to do that one, I used to go on the top and fly down because there's an area where you can fly in and hide where you don't aggro them. But this time I thought, that if that shadow hunter goes in there and causes aggro, it's like forget it. I'm almost done. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, that was my thing. Is at first I started to go in there killing stuff, and then I was like, this isn't right. And then I read the like disguise. Then I went over to the guy and I kept on clicking the disguise, but it wasn't putting anything in my
You
bags.
can't be mounted.
I was mounted.
Yep, you can't be mounted.
Yeah,
I did
so
that
then,
part where I did that part with the disguise where you go in, but that's it.
So then I put the disguise on and I went in and I didn't even notice. I ran straight into a hunter. So then I ran for my life again. And then like I noticed there was 2 hunters in there and I was like, this isn't worth it.
I know,
like,
yeah.
I can get there without having to do every quest, and this is just one you should probably not do.
I have done it on Iron Man, real difficult, but the way to do that part where you have to go in there to kill the named is literally to fly in from the top.
Yeah.
Then there's a little wooden ramp, a little wood piece thing that you can just land on and wait till it's clear and stuff. But that one, of all the tarot cards, that's probably the most risky.
I think so. Well, that and that
and the
tomb
escort
you're doing. Yeah, this one you're doing.
That escort and firing, I literally failed it once at 67. Had to run for my life. I was out leveled it, and that little escort aggroed all the mobs in the center. And casters still hurt us.
Well, I know when we get to Northrend, I know there's quests I'm not doing that I did on my DK. Because I feel like I just kind of got lucky and didn't die. One being in Sholazar Basin. Like you gotta get on the dragon and fight another dragon or something.
Yeah, I don't do that one. I know how to do.
Other one there where like you have to
that
reflect.
Giant lady.
Yeah, the giant lady, you gotta reflect.
Yeah.
I was like, after I did it, I was like, if I would have missed this reflect, that would have been it.
I did once. I learned about that quest. I did it on Iron Man, and what happened with me is I didn't realize it was channeled, and when you moved, it stopped, and now it's off cooldown. But the pet is so not helpful in that fight. But I had to feign death to get out of it. Yeah, that I almost died that way because of the way it. After that, I decided not to do it anymore.
At least you had feign death. That was a DK. There was no feign death.
So yeah, I agree. I'm not doing those 2 quests.
Yeah, and then I think there was a bugged one in Grizzly Hills where you had to be on a dragon again and then go fight the guy.
No, you need to do that one, and I'll teach you how to do that one. The reason why you need to do, I know, but that's because you don't know how to do it. There is a way to do it. That one, sadly, that one is like you might as well not do Grizzly Hills if you don't do that one. That's how it's like it opens up Grizzly Hills, so you have no choice but to do it. But there's a way to do it. Not only is there a way to do it, Wowhead tells you the wrong way. The people that upgraded the person's how to do it, everybody upgraded it so it's at the top. No, wrong. That is not how you do it. I almost died that way too. But yeah, it's scary. It's gonna be scary. Don't get me wrong. Even though I know how to do it, it's still gonna be scary. But it's sad. I tried to skip it.
You're gonna have to go live when you do it. I'm
I
gonna watch you do it, that one.
I tried to skip it once until I found out it's what opens up Grizzly Hills. Once you get out of
Yeah, I
that
know
cave,
it opens up Grizzly Hills.
yeah,
But if we have Joyous Journeys in Outlands too, or in Northrend, I don't
yeah,
think
you might not need
we
it.
might not need like whole zones. Like look
Yeah,
at this. I haven't. Let me open up the map.
I did
I've done
Northridge.
I've been in 3 zones out of the 4, 5, 6, 7 zones in this, and I'm 2.5 levels from being out of here. So
You survived.
you
Yeah,
might be able to get to 80 just if you do Boring Tundra. There's so
yeah,
many
both of them.
quests there.
Howland Forge and do both. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll let you know how now that I'm ahead of you. I mean, if it gets me there with skipping 8, Grizzly Hills is so fun though. Shoulders is easier, and if you have to skip something, Grizzly Hills would be better to skip, huh?
Not the biggest fan of Grizzly Hills.
Yeah, for the most part, you want to skip all mechanicals. So anything that has you mount something else up, it's usually really dangerous.
Yeah, like the Siege and Boring Tundra when you first get there, those siege engines, people were dying there left and right. Or
You know
that
what?
one where you went on the tower and like you just had to stay on the tower, but people wouldn't just stay on the tower, and then
People didn't know.
yeah, they'd go down there and die.
Yeah, the siege one. There's a way to do that too. I cheese that one. I kill the mobs, and then every time my siege is getting low, I go get a new one. So I don't keep the same one and repair it. It's like forget it. That repairing is not reliable. I just go get a new one, and then where they die is when they go into the center, because you have to go discover the center where the elite is. But what I do is I go back to the town, whatever it's called, and then I take the carpet back there. It flies over and completes it. So you don't ever have to go to the center to discover it. Did that make sense, what I just said?
No, I'm sorry. I
Well,
was looking at my map and trying to figure out my next routing path.
whenever you get there, I'll tell you how to do it without getting risked.
Trecula's easy, right?
Who?
Trecula, this bird.
I didn't do it. I don't know that it's easy. I can't remember. I didn't do it. I'm just following Zygor, and Zygor did not have me do it.
Huh. I think I'm supposed to be going into the crypts.
I have done it, but it depends like what X pack. Just because I've done it doesn't mean I can do it now because I have memory of doing it, but it doesn't mean I did it in Wrath. I could have done it in Kata or Moth. Which case it would have been more nerf. I got a new sword that Zyger keeps on wanting me to quit, but I've used an axe forever. I have no skill in a sword. I probably should go level it though, just in case something really uber awesome comes up in Northrend.
More than likely will, huh?
Yep. I had a mace and I hadn't leveled maces, so I just vendored it, even though it was better.
What is your axe at? How much DPS?
I'll say my axe is. What's my axe? My axe, just going without stats or anything. It says it's 67.6.
Hey, is it the edge of inevitability?
Yeah, it's that one.
Inevitability.
And then the new quest reward for the sword is I don't know. It says darken maybe. Oh, binds when equipped. So it was a drop, not a quest reward. It's 67. So it's the same DPS. 24 agility, 40. Oh, it must be the stats then. 48 AP. I don't know. I think it's 6 of one, a half a dozen another. It says it's 2.74% better. I suppose that's not better enough to justify leveling it, huh?
Maybe.
For some reason, Zygar is putting more weight on AP over strength. I thought strength was higher than AP. I thought it was equal, 2 to 1, so that therefore 2 AP would equal 1 strength, therefore they're equal, but Zygar isn't recording it as equal. I don't see you. You say you're here. I don't see you.
I'm leaving the zone now.
I'm at the far south end of Karakar, the Boneways.
I'm heading into Nagrand.
Huh?
I just headed into Nagrand.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm tempted to go to Nagrand. Well, I think I'm gonna have no choice, I think, because this is the last quest here. At least, who has the Hala? Who has it?
Who has the what?
Who has Hala? If you're in Nagrand, it should show you who has Hala.
Oh, the town in the middle? We do.
Horde has it?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Well, not that it matters. We won't be there. I won't be there long enough to turn the things in. There's an initial quest there that gives you full quest XP the first time you turn it in. I think it takes like 8 turn-ins though to get the bag that we don't need, I guess. Unless it's an 18 slot, but then even then we don't need it.
Yeah, it's just overkill. How many bag spots do you got?
47 currently.
You're beating me. I'm at 34.
Did you buy the 14 slot bags?
I did.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't even know about them though. You told me about them.
Ah.
Can I help you?
Light be with you. Hail.
Here's another quest I don't do. I died on this once. The Dread Relic. There's a way to do it, but there's a way not to do it. And it's easier to do the wrong way than it is to do the correct way. Hundreds of mobs spawn as soon as you click it. So you're supposed to instantly mount up and fly away, but if you're not quick enough and you aggro something, there is no flying away and you got the entire mobs after you.
Where's that?
In Terracotta.
I'm killing Stalbuck stags in the Grand.
Oh,
Yellow
yeah.
mobs, easy. Spaced
How many
out.
do you have to? How many do you have to kill though? That's the thing.
12. Well, and they're all. Nobody's been killing them, so they're all up.
In TBC, I think we had to kill like 30 of them. It was so miserable.
Well, you also gotta kill 12 of the owls as well.
Yep, I might have to go there. Do that quest line. Because I might not get to step 69 before then. The clubfoot included. Clubfoot, the deer-looking things, and the owls.
Yep. Yeah, you should be going to bed here pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm starting to get tired again.
6, 7 a.m. there?
Yep.
You see the sun come up?
No, I think it's still dark out there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
No, there was a stupid elephant walking through my path. I had to make sure and not do any AoE.
Yeah. Yep. I keep on thinking, this quest here was a pain in the neck with my pet Screech. Now it's not an issue. I have 573 gold,
Wow.
but I haven't trained or I've only trained once since coming to Outland.
Yeah, we don't really need to. We're so powerful.
Yep. Spiders. I hate killing 20 spiders.
these quests are easy when there's nobody here killing all of them, all the animals.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, that was a nice little grind.
So your last memory was when it launched and everybody was killing your mobs.
I've never come here and not had to like search for these stupid animals.
What can I do? What brings you here? What can I do?
Level 66.
Correct, Nogo?
So
So
where
you're
are you
not
putting your
really.
points now?
Oh, now that I left rat, I've done everything I'm going to do in rat. I'm putting in strength under prot.
That's where I went to. Cool.
And then once I get 5 points in there, and then the next one down, the next tier is 2 in guardian favor. And
Oh, okay.
also in the holy tree, 5 in seal of the pure. And then 2 in healing light. Those are really high level now. So. But I'm thinking we're so OP, you can pretty much, whatever looks good, you can put it there, huh?
Yep.
I'm not sure how OP will be in Raft, though. It remains to be seen once we get there. I'm guessing we'll still be pretty OP.
Once you get a piece of gear or two, makes it easy.
I didn't find TBC hard, even when I didn't have the gear, but I didn't go till 70.
I found it a little bit rough at 58.
After I get 59, is it 59 I want to get, or is it 69? 69. After I get it, I'm probably going to try to sleep again.
Yeah, you should go to sleep.
But I'm guessing I'm not going to, if I'm successful at sleeping, I still won't be able to sleep that long. I would like my days and nights back.
You better just drink a whole bunch of NyQuil.
Yeah, I know, that would make me puke. I'm better off taking my allergy pills, huh?
No, NyQuil works wonders on me. I take a if I'm ever having problems sleeping, I take just like half a dose of NyQuil. Oh my god, I'm out.
What's
That
the
stuff is like my
ingredient?
kryptonite.
I bet you the ingredient is the exact same thing as the cold pill.
Probably.
I mean, the allergy
But
pill.
I hardly ever take medicine.
Yeah, me either. Oh man, to take a pill, I gag. It's so hard for me. And then it gets caught in the back of my throat, so I have to eat something to wash the pill down. At first, I thought it was just my imagination, my distaste for taking pills. So it wasn't really in the back of my throat, I just felt it. So I didn't do anything, and then it dissolved and it started burning the crap out of the back of my throat. I thought, nope, it's really I hate taking all kind of medicine. I don't take medicine.
Yeah, I feel if I just work out a little bit, anything that's usually bothering me goes away.
So the quest you were asking about was that giant tarantula?
Nope, it was a bird.
Yeah, the bird, yeah. The tarantula is not soloable. He's an elite. It was too bad too. He had a pair of nice shoulders that looked really nice too. I think I did the bird the last time he was here. So I'm only a level and a half ahead of you. You're 67 now?
No, I'm 66.
Oh, 66? Yeah, I'm a level and a half ahead of you. So 3 hours ahead of you. Till I
You better
crash.
go to sleep. You better go to sleep.
Yep. I will. I'm going to try again as soon as I hit 69 unless I can't take it anymore.
Yeah, sleep's gotta sound so good for you right now.
Yeah, it does, kind of, sort of.
It's gotta be healthy. What your brain needs. this second round of elk that I'm killing have this annoying knockback.
Taunting mobs is so part of my rotation that even when they're running towards me, I automatically taunt when it does no good.
Yeah, I've been doing that too. I've been doing that too.
It's like, oh darn, ruined that, put that one on cooldown. Worthless too.
Yeah, I think about serpent sting on elementals when I hit taunt when they're already coming after me. Yeah, then it mocks you because it still taunts them. Like you still get the taunt thing over their head, but it doesn't do any damage.
Yeah, and it does considerable damage, so it's definitely worth it when you don't have aggro to taunt.
Oh yeah. And the other thing, when you're fishing for an Art of Warp Rock and it just never does, you finally just get the mob low enough to use your hammer on them anyway. And then, like, right before the hammer is available, the Exorcism proc is there. The Art of Warp proc is there. It's like, oh.
Oh god, I'm almost getting ready to go to Nebrand. I didn't want to go to Nebrand.
Why? It's been an awesome zone.
Just think of how much nicer it would be just to, like, get to 69 here. Go directly to Wrath.
Yeah.
But let's say I'm
I'm
at
probably gonna have to go to whatever that zone is up above Blade's Edge. I'm probably gonna have to go there.
It's very annoying. You're better off.
It's not close to Nagrand, that's for sure.
Nope. Nope.
That's a flight.
The last time I leveled, I had to do a little bit in Netherstorm. Just a couple quests in Netherstorm to get to, but I didn't go to Northrend until 70.
Yeah, I did too. I remember on that run, when we got there, we had to wait for Northrend to open up for us, right?
Yeah, because they did a before Northrend. They did a Maladath was a new server, and it opened like a couple of weeks before Wrath actually opened. But you could now make belts, so they opened it 2 weeks early, so you could make belts if you wanted to. And that's when that was when that one guy kept on killing the bells because the pre-event where you turn into a skeleton thing, and not a skeleton but a thing that infects people.
Yeah, and he was killing everybody.
Yeah,
Everybody was afraid they were gonna lose there too.
He killed Leo. He tricked Leo, asking Leo if he would come help him do something. And then he killed her.
Leo has like the worst luck.
She does. But
I
that's
saw
okay.
her death with Graze for days in Kargaz in SM.
Oh.
That one made it onto the Hardcore Death Clips reel.
Oh, that's the tune that the guy that I got banned because I left the guild because he was hunting down people in the guild, and he started whispering, "I see you left the guild. I'm gonna come and kill you," and all that. And I totally ignored everything he said, but he carried it on and on. So I reported him, and he was banned. Like when you threaten to kill somebody, does Blizzard know it's just in the game? No. All he did is, "I'm going to kill you." Banned. So his days of killing hardcore was over. He was done banned.
Good.
Yeah, he went on and on about coming after me and killing me and but none of what he said gave you the impression it was strictly talking about in game. He could have just as easily been talking about real life.
Mm. That's not cool.
But he thought he was slick, right? I just added him to unit scan, so I always saw him before he saw me. He'd eventually see me, but I saw him first, so I was prepared.
Yeah.
Put him on friends list, so when he would log on, I'd get notified that he's in the game. You know? So, Blizzard could have made things so much more easier for us when we were being hunted down, and if they would have just started banning people for player harassment.
Yep.
Like, it's against your terms of service for player harassment. These people are harassing us, and they did nothing. And then because they made content, YouTube content out of it, it made it encourage more people. So the next thing you know, you couldn't do crap because everybody was killing you. I was lucky though. I was never killed.
The Alliance.
I was killed by the dragon in Stormwind.
Yeah, I was never killed by player harassment. Except reinforcements for Garadar.
Yeah, the hunter that was dragging the dragon to Stormwind.
Yep.
I flew from Westfall to Stormwind. As soon as I landed, I died.
But I like how they got serious about harassment on the hardcore server. That one person was figuring out how to kill us without dying by getting that debuff from SFK, and Blizz didn't mess around. He was banned. I'll be right back. I went to go heat up something to eat, found out I don't have anything to heat up. I actually have to cook.
Oh no.
I don't want to cook.
You need to go cook. You need to go take a nap. Take a long nap. And then cook. And then take another nap after eating.
If I cook, it would be an egg, cheese, bacon burrito wrapped in tortilla. That's what I would. I used to scramble the eggs, but I got lazy, and so instead I fry them up and break the yolk. Just break the yolk. It's going in a burrito like you don't want egg yolk running everywhere.
I had a client raising chickens, and for a minute there she was bringing me eggs, and then she stopped. I was like, oh man. And I still have I would give her the empty one when she would give me a full one. So now I have this empty egg carton sitting in my fridge.
Is she still your client?
Oh yeah. She comes once a month.
We raise chickens. Chickens, I tell you, you want a wonderful therapy to relax, have free-range chickens. They are just so pleasant just to kick back. They do nothing but hunt down bugs all day. That's their entire function, is to hunt down bugs. So they're running around.
I raise clients to raise the chickens.
I loved having chickens. They were so nice. I would just sit on the sofa, look out the window, and watch the chickens free range.
I hate these chickens. My neighbor has chickens. I can hear them doing that. It has to be very quiet in my house for me to hear them, because they're just far enough away that like if I'm doing anything, I never hear them. But like if I'm sitting here with no speakers and playing this game, like I can barely hear them.
Yeah. I had a cow. I love my cow too. I loved having a cow. Cow's a lot of work though. That's a lot of hay to store for the winter and stuff. But they're just like my favorite animal, the cow.
My neighbor had an annoying dog, but he just moved. And
Yep,
so,
my neighbor had annoying dogs, and he'd complain about our cats.
So since the dog isn't there, now I'm hearing the chickens more. But like when the dog was there, never heard the chickens.
I wonder if the chickens got quiet because they knew the dog was there.
Maybe, or the dog just barked at the chicken all day long.
I'm surprised the city allowed them. Do you live out in the country?
No, this neighbor should not have chickens. He had a rooster, but I think we were all about to burn his house down.
Yep. First thing early in the morning at the crack of dawn, a rooster will go off and...
Oh, he did. And
crack of dawn.
it was so bad. And I went to my other neighbor. I was like, what are we going to do about this neighbor? Are we going to kill him? And he goes, oh, I know. And my neighbor's house is like directly behind the house that had the rooster. So it was like right outside his bedroom window. And he eventually had a talk with them, and then the rooster was gone. I remember when I realized the rooster was gone, like, thank God. Thank God.
It's interesting. The rooster actually defends the hens. Because my chicken's free range, and when it was time to go to bed, the rooster would go gather them up and send them to bed. He'd literally go around the yard and gather them up.
Nice.
Say, we are going to bed, ladies. It's time for bed. But my rooster was an attack rooster. He was terrifying. Until my husband shot him. After that, he didn't die from it, or at least right away. It took him about 6 months. I surmise he probably died of an infection.
Oh.
But he became very humble, and then he fell in love with me. It was really cute when he fell in love with me because he knew, I don't know how, but he knew I was nursing him back to health. And I would fix, he couldn't really eat, so I would sour milk and give him curdled milk and vegetables that were cooked so far they could like fall apart. So he just knew that I was nursing him back to health, and he fell in love with me and followed me all around the yard like a puppy dog.
Nice.
Okay, I'm in here in the ground. If I see the secret quest here, I'll tell you to come pick it up.
Well, now I'm back in Terracar.
Oh, you're back. Why are you back in Terracar?
I've found some quest to do that was easy. I think my quest giver guy ran off though. Gotta wait for him to respawn, I think.
Oh, these platforms do stun you where you can't hit.
Oh, the first ones didn't seem that bad. It was the second round.
The second round. Fingers crossed I'll never have to get to the second round. But I'm not that far. I'm 62%.
62%? That's pretty far.
Is that pretty far?
It's a lot farther than me. Somebody told me they were going to bed.
I tried, Nogo, I tried.
Yeah, you should have sent me a text when you got up. When you realized you were going to be 10 levels ahead of me.
Hey, you can't win, legitimately cheat, huh?
Yeah, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. That's what I've heard, at least. This quest turn-in guy is red.
What quest are you doing?
Don't kill the fat one.
That's pretty tough, I think.
I don't think so.
That's the one you kill in chat, the big guy sitting in the bar?
No, this is an ogre around a campfire. Like right on the edge in the grand.
Oh yeah, he's easy. Yeah, that one's easy.
Okay, now he turned green. Okay, now you can turn it in. There we go. Uncore the Ruthless.
I like to think once I get done with nothing worry, I'm 69. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, Alliance is getting hollow. They're starting to go Alliance. They're taking out the guards. 9 of 15 guards are on the Alliance. But that's okay. I don't think I'll be here at the Grand long enough to get all the tokens to turn in for the first quest.
Yeah, I'm back in the grand now. There's one bird quest over here that I will not do. Like you had to like jump on like a trampoline or something. It shot you in the air, and then the bird came and almost killed me.
You don't have to jump on the trap. If you've got a mount, flying mount, you don't have to jump on. You can just fly up there. But he is an elite quest.
Yeah, I almost died.
He's killed a few people. I couldn't. I tried it, but I couldn't get up there because when the first round went right, we didn't.
He came down to me.
I couldn't fly up there. I kept on darting up there and I'd miss.
I jumped on the trampoline, went up, came down, and then he attacked me.
But he killed some hardcore.
Yeah, I was almost one of them. It was so bad. I remember from that run that I'm not doing that quest this time.
Considering how poor your knowledge is on these quests, it's pretty amazing you survived.
I know.
It's like there was that definite luck factor for you because there was a lot of things you did that you probably shouldn't have done.
Yeah. Yeah, I got lucky, especially in Northrend.
Yeah,
But
you did.
I was listening to everybody when they were like, "Oh, the siege engines are scary. Oh, the this could kill you." And then you told me about that giant one. So when I didn't go to the Howling Fjord or that side of the map in forever. Like I did all the boring tundra.
Yeah,
Like I even went into Twilight area.
Howling Ford, I think, is easier than Burian Tundra. The org side is easier than the UC side.
What are you talking about?
Which side is easier? One side you get to Northrend by UC, the other side, one side you get to UC by org. They send you
Yeah.
two different places. And I think the Horde side is easier than the Alliance side.
Oh, I got all the quests now. I came to this little Garadar, and there was no quests, and now I'm back, and there's a million quests.
You have to have rep high enough to get quests in Gyarados.
Ah, that's what it was.
So there are some quests you didn't do in Hellfire that would have opened up Gyarados.
And Terrakar, because that last quest I was doing for Terrakar was for these guys. I think that's what opened it up.
Nagrand is one of my favorite zones. You'd think I would have come here sooner.
I don't know if it's one of my favorites.
In Outland. Although Zanga's generally pretty easy too.
Lotar, farewell.
Yeah, I'm picking up poop. Barrow's 46. I
Huh?
wonder if he's leveled any levels. Like, I'm gonna have to pay attention to what level that guy is. 'Cause I don't
What?
think he levels that much.
Oh, Bear?
Bear from the guild.
He said something in guild chat that he should be 50 today.
Ha! He is definitely not a speed leveler, that's for sure.
What do you need?
Oh, the Alliance guards are despawning. There was 9 of 15, now there's 8 of 15.
So they're losing or gave up, is that what that means?
Yeah, it's really, really, I've never ever done it, so I don't know. Omag was telling me about it. It's really time consuming for one person to solo changing it from Alliance to Horde or Horde to Alliance. That's extremely time consuming.
Uh,
But once you get, it used to be 10, but I think they decreased it. Once you get 10 of the Oshigan, well, however you say it, powder, there's as long as the Horde has it, there's a quest up there to turn in. So far, I got 4. It used to be 10, but I think they decreased it. But I don't know if those malls will despawn before I get up there. Before I'm done. I'm at 66%.
Lion.
But I haven't turned in the quest yet. I'm still trying to get these quests done.
must be cold outside, because my AC has popped on a couple of times this morning.
It's cold and your AC is popped out, turned on.
It turns on. Yeah, I got it. I think I got it set for 76. I need to turn it down to 75. Feels a little warm in here. Well, I guess right when I say that, it shuts off. Oh my gosh, my bag's got to 3 spots.
Wow.
No, it's all junk too, Tanny.
I'm thinking you should probably empty your bags, Nogo.
Yeah. My quest tracker, it's not showing there.
What can I help you with?
He's gonna die.
Who's gonna die?
Bear. Getting
Why?
ready to go. He's getting ready to go in the bug cave in Tenaris. He says, Ugh, I can't remember if the surveying gears in one of the caves or on the surface. That's an indication he has no clue how to do it.
Oh no. Should we
If he
warn
doesn't
him?
know how to do it, he's gonna die.
Should we warn him?
Knock yourself out.
Says I don't skip caves. That's gonna be my last words.
I don't skip it. Well, you know, if he doesn't know where the surveying equipment is, that he best be looking that quest up. Of all the caves I've done, that is the only one that gave me a massive headache every time I did it. Although it was really easy on Pally. It was so easy this time. Maybe he won't die because it's been nerfed.
See what I typed? No, I don't type too often to chat. But
But that is what class is he playing? He's a hunter. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, Alliance
it's all
guards.
pretty easy.
Alliance guards are down to 3. As soon as they're down to 0, I wonder if I can if the vendor is there to turn in my Osha gunpowder. I have 6, so I don't quite have enough yet.
Speak, friend.
Maybe it's a horde turning it over. Maybe that's why it's coming down. I don't know exactly how it works. I've never done it. But a horde might be there trying to switch it. Except that usually when that happens, it'll say it's under attack, but I guess not that way. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I was hoping this secret quest would happen, but I have a feeling it's not going to.
What do you need, stranger?
Just in case you don't know, at Nessenwary Camp there is a vendor there. You can't
I
go
was
in.
looking. I was looking for one there.
Right behind the camp. Right behind the camp is like a little airplane crash, and the vendor's right there repairing the airplane crash. But you cannot go AFK there. I went AFK there once and came back dead.
Oh, you're talking about in
The grand.
Oh, in the Grand?
Yeah.
Hmm. Did you do all the animals?
The first group.
Oh, okay.
I just now turned those in. So that put me at 75%. And the quest that you're not doing, because you know the trampoline one, I picked it up. I picked it up to do the first part. I must have them. You kill the air elementals for the 3 drops. And the air elementals you want to kill anyways because they have a drop that starts a quest. So I figured if I was going to kill air elementals, I might as well do the first part of that quest too.
Yeah, they're basically the air elementals are in the way.
Yep, you gotta kill them, so you might as well get a quest out of it.
I don't know if I had a quest for the air elementals.
It's at the trampoline one, the one you say you'll never do again. It's the first part.
Oh.
It's the first part, so that gives you the key to start the jump, but you don't have to pick up the second part. And
I
then
didn't even go over there. I'm like avoiding that whole area of the map.
And then the air elementals also have a drop that start a quest. So if you just kill them, there's a drop that starts the quest. Yeah, I just got 17k XP for doing the air elemental quest for the one you're avoiding.
Ooh, nice.
You should really want me to eat, because frequently after I eat, I get sleepy and need a nap.
Yeah, I do want you to eat. I do.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Yeah, we should start talking about some food.
Bacon,
Some eggs and bacon.
cheese. Don't forget cheese.
No, I'm hungry too. We can't do that.
It's so good. You just fry up the egg or scramble up the egg is actually better, but then you...
No, you're being mean right now.
Says the one who keeps on telling me to go
I
eat.
get tired. I get tired after I eat too. My friend, she's been telling me about this thing her girlfriend does where she takes an after breakfast nap.
Oh,
Oh, it sounds so amazing.
after breakfast nap. Yep.
I know. All this time I've been missing out on my after breakfast naps.
It sounds like the guy in Lord of the Rings for his second lunch, or is it his second breakfast?
Yeah, yeah.
Another quest that's kind of secret a little bit is if you kill 3 Galkics, the elephant-looking guys, and get this ivory, you can turn that in for a quest. That's at the
all of these tricks.
that one is at the consortium. And it's 100% drop, so you only gotta kill 3 elephants.
Oh, he did the cave.
Oh, Howard is defenseless, so somebody is actually converting it to horde.
I should have said I knew you could do it.
Dogo, I'm getting there. I'm 79%. At 69, I'm gonna go eat something and see if that puts me to sleep.
Yeah, you better do that.
But that's okay. If it puts me to sleep, I'm all for a nap. If I'm tired enough to take a nap.
I'm tired of you doing all these all-nighters to get ahead of me.
I don't do it on purpose, Nogo.
Mm-hmm.
This time I kept on wanting to go on my other game, but I thought, no, I just want to get this over with. If Nogo won't die.
Just want to beat me. I know how it is.
No, I would like you to quit trying to goad me into going on. What I'd like you to do.
I must have goaded pretty good.
You did non-stop. You were going to be.
I must have.
Unlivable.
Now I'm kind of regretting it a little bit.
Maybe you should have goaded at the end, huh?
Yeah, not so far in where you play all night long.
But I would imagine you would have a whole lot less enjoyment doing this X-Pack, and I would have a whole lot. I would definitely not be enjoying it right now.
Well, I don't know if I understood.
What does your mom think about the competition?
She really hasn't said very much.
Does she know we're competing?
I don't think so. I don't think so. She hasn't really been watching the stream all that much. She'll hop in and say hi, tell me she loves me, and then says, okay, I gotta go.
Sometimes I start feeling really tired and then something happens and it perks me up again. But I'm getting there, Nogo. 83%.
Nice. Well, the guards are back at 0.
Huh?
The guard count is back to 0.
Yep. That means a horde person is taking out. There's no guards there. So now to get Hala, they have to flag PvP and stay at Hala and hope nobody attacks them. But you can, with no guards, you can go up there. Nobody can attack you unless you flag yourself. You have to flag yourself. So right now, with no guard, you could actually go up there. Some people get afraid to do it, go up there, but if Horde has it, it's safe, and if nobody guard is up there, it's safe. And I think if no horde, like the PvP went on, or he left and didn't convert it, I think the Alliance, because Alliance has it, I think the guards would start reappearing if there was no PvP battle. I would imagine people looking for achievements will do it because there's a amount you can get up there with enough Oshigan crystals. You can get a horde. Oh yeah, see, it says the horde is gaining control of Hala.
Nice.
Are you hearing the grunt still?
Yep. Yeah, I'm I'm over by that ring that kills everybody.
Yeah. I have 8 crystals, so if Horde take control, I might be able to turn a quest in at Paula.
How many do you need?
I think you used to need 10, but I think they decreased the number to 8. So when I get over there, I'll find out. I have a quest over there because the consortium needs you, and then those elephant tusks to turn in anyway, so.
I'm at 8 of 10 war beads.
Yeah, I think they decreased the amount. TBC, it was 10, I think Rat made it down to 8.
I think when this race is over, I'm going to buy Baldur's Gate 3.
You're gonna do what?
Buy Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, okay.
If you want to join me in that one, it's multiplayer. It's supposed to be the best game of 2023.
I don't know anything about it.
Oh, I don't either.
Is it a survival game like Valheim?
No. No, it's a turn-based RPG role-playing game. And like, even people that say they like hate turn-based games, because I'm not the biggest fan of turn-based games either,
Right.
they say it's worth playing it to get through it. I don't know, it won Game of the Year, so.
Did you look at it? People play on YouTube or anything, so you know what it is?
You know, watching people play it, it doesn't look all that cool.
It looks boring, huh?
I wouldn't say boring's not the right word. I don't know.
I would love to play Warcraft 3, but just because you're like, guess just because you're like WoW doesn't mean you'd like the pre-WoW.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 is like a game that I'd really like be like, "Oh, I have to play this. Oh, it looks so cool." But with all the awards it's winning and nobody's had anything bad to say about it. So, even though it's not my type of game, I think I'm willing to give it a shot. We have that zone.
So if you got the most, you got.
What are the crystals? What crystals are you
the
talking
powder? But it's just a drop. As you kill mobs, it drops. Right now, I got 9. It's blue powder in your.
Oh, okay. So we can go turn that in.
Yeah. The only one that gives XP is the first time, but then you can get it if you continue questing here. You can get enough to get a bag. Eventually, if you do it long enough, you can get a mount. But that takes a lot of effort to get the mount. I'm pretty sure it's only 8 that you need for the quest. Ashton's
Oh, I
talking.
got 15.
You say so you can turn in 2, although 2 won't get you anything. You can look at the vendor. The vendor is inside
Is it
one of
the red quest? Or is it the vendor?
A new Belori Delanar.
Yeah, I think that worked.
after I turn in finish these boulder people things I'm killing, and turn in the quest things I have, like
It's
the
10. Tanny is 10.
Oh, is it 10?
Yeah.
Let's see. I have 11, so I do have enough.
Everything has a price.
Do you keep your token?
No, I'm not going to. This is a throwaway too.
Can paladins learn polearms?
Yeah. Good morning, Ashton.
Good morning, peoples.
Happy New Year.
Is this puppy running your life yet?
Let's just say, well, today we're on day 4. And
Day
well,
4.
yeah, we're on day 4, and I am exhausted.
Where is it? A he or she?
It's a boy. I am exhausted.
A boy, huh?
Yeah.
So where has this little boy peed in your apartment yet?
He'll have an accident here and there, but he's pretty. We're getting pretty good at just peeing outside, peeing and pooping outside.
Oh,
He hasn't
nice.
pooped inside, but he has peed a few times. But that's my fault because, like I said, I'll take him out and he won't pee, and I was like, I know he has to pee, but we'll be like 30 minutes,
Take your
and
time.
It's all your fault.
I'm like, well, maybe he just hasn't. Well, am I going inside? Bam, he's peeing. I was like, you little shit. But yeah, he is a handful, but.
Yeah, puppies are not easy. My daughter called me. She got a new puppy. She ended up raising a terror. She called me crying. She's now in puppy school.
I was like, oh Lord, baby Jesus, what did I get myself into? Yeah, he's a handful.
Get ready for the teething. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's
Get
teething. So.
Oh, I'll tell you how to do that, Ashton. This is very important. You need a dog is going to chew. They have to chew. If you get a toy basket and just put a bunch of toys in there, he knows that that's his toy basket and he doesn't chew your shoes up.
I guess that's kind of what I'm doing. Like I have all his toys kind of like in a little corner, and he picks one out. But
Yep. If he's got something to chew that he knows is his, he'll leave your stuff alone.
Yeah, it hasn't been. I mean, we're not. He hasn't done anything bad where I'm like crazy about it, but I know he's just a puppy too. Oh, that's him downstairs.
Wait till he eats a hole in your bed.
No,
we're doing crate trading, and he's pretty good in his crate. Like he knows that if he sleeps in his crate, he goes in his crate. Like I put him in his crate every couple minutes. Like for a couple minutes, I'll take him out so he knows. He plays in there too, so he knows to go in there.
Nice.
He's downstairs screaming right now.
Yeah, it's nice knowing you.
I know.
There's no more gaming for you.
I really feel like I'm playing the game. I was like, I can't. Puppy. I wanted to play yesterday, but I couldn't.
The only time I had trouble with my dog chewing things that wasn't his is when my grandson moved in with me and the dog didn't know the difference between a toddler toys and his toy. They look the same.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I'm trying to just get him on the schedule, but because I took the next couple days off, so I'll be off until Saturday just to try to get a schedule for the kid.
17K XP Nogo.
So Peyton left.
Who left?
Peyton?
Peyton.
I guess he kicked a bunch of people out of the guild.
Yeah,
Karen
kicked a bunch of people out of the guild? Or
Karen messaged me that he paid in the left and kicked a bunch of people out, and he asked if I left the guild. I said no. Why? I mean, I haven't been on. He said that Payne, I guess, got upset and started like tripping out, and then a whole bunch of people left with Payne, and he kicked a bunch of people out of the guild.
Oh wow.
I know. I was like, oh, bro, I don't play WoW no more.
Drama for their mama.
So I was gonna log in and see if I got kicked out.
I wonder if I got kicked out.
Let's see.
I don't know. Karen wanted a guild. Yes, that's what he wanted.
Let me see.
I would have been perfectly happy infiltrating somebody else's guild.
Are you guys gonna do self-made?
I am when it starts.
No, I'm gonna get Baldur's Gate 3.
You don't even play Baldur's Gate 2.
I know. I'm going straight to 3. I didn't even play 1. I heard it's gonna win Game of the Year.
I don't know. Some memes I'll be seeing.
It
I
did
don't.
win Game of the Year.
Some of the memes I'll be looking at, I'm like, I don't know about that game.
What are the memes saying? I don't know.
I don't want to show you.
Hey Ashton, I'm going to California in March.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Why?
Okay, you want a cookie or what?
Well, don't you live there?
Yeah, what, you think we're gonna hang out or what? I'm a dad now. I got responsibilities. What part of California are you going to?
Nah, it's too far anyways. Never mind.
Watch him be like in the next town over.
Yeah, really, huh?
Aren't you near Bakersfield?
I'm like an hour and 30 minutes away.
Which direction?
I live north.
What?
Oh, you live north of there.
What town? What county?
And you kind of are.
I live in
the
Central Valley. I live in Visalia.
Oh,
Well, you're like 3 hours away. I don't know. I could probably. I guess I could do a 3-hour trip.
Bakersfield's an hour and a half from me.
Yeah, but I'm 2 hours south of Bakersfield.
Oh, were you in LA or what?
Yeah. Close to LA. Yeah, I'll be out there, I think in March. If not March, then May. But I have a cousin who lives in Washington that's going to be home in March. So I'm trying to like plan my trip to be there when he's there.
I was born
You can cry all you want. You're not coming out.
You're letting him cry?
He's not allowed to come out until he stops. Until he quiet.
Yeah,
Ah,
you
shit.
can't give in. If he learns he can bark or
The
cry,
poor
Mm-mm.
dog.
Face.
Oh, you better let him out.
He woke up. He had his breakfast. He went to poop. He went to pee. Played for a little bit. Went back outside. He's gonna be in his crate for a little bit, and then take him back out.
You better.
He has his toy. His little treat. So I don't know what he's complaining about.
You better.
I
play
didn't
with that
crate
dog.
train at one of my dogs, and it was a big mistake. Afterwards, when he became an adult,
Mm-hmm.
he went in the crate when he was with my other dog. So he would always had company. When he went crate train by himself, he just went all kind of crazy. He literally tore up the crate.
That was my biggest the potty training is really big, but I really want to get crate training down because, like I said, I'm by myself, so there's gonna be times where he's gonna be by himself in the crate for a while. If I go to the store or something, but I'm at work, I have someone come by and take him out, play with him for a little bit, and put him back. So I'm gonna get used to his crate a lot, but
Yeah, it's very important that they get crate training. Because as an adult, they do not take the training well later.
he's only 8 weeks. He's still just a little puppy.
Oh, it's hello, Ashon.
Hello, Happy New Year, broskies.
Happy New Year.
Karen,
You got a puppy?
I did.
Cute.
Aaron, we're meeting
I
at
know.
the Ashens in March.
In
Yeah,
March.
I'm sure we can. I can probably put like a couple days off. See what my schedule's
Downtown?
like.
I'll go to California.
Yeah, I think I gotta get a ticket and go in March.
Dude, let's go. He's got the space, bro. We'll kick
I'll
Loki
be there
in.
too, Ashen.
Tanny, you will not be able to handle even 30 seconds with us in real life.
And then you got Loki screaming in the background, and then you got Aiden fucking running around in circles.
Like,
Aiden's the name of the puppy?
Yeah, Aiden.
Aiden.
Well, that was his name when I picked him up, and it's kind of the only language he listens to. Aiden.
Aiden's the name of Ashen's ex-boyfriend.
Aiden. What the what? You hear us, Hero?
Yep, we hear him.
I don't hear him, Ashen.
Aiden's a name of a band I like.
Oh, you like my dog?
Your dog's pretty cute. Did you adopt him or?
I got him from a
Yeah.
breeder,
Oh, breeder, nice.
a little Labrador.
How much?
I don't judge people that buy dogs, bro. I know people that do, but I don't.
What are you talking about?
People that buy dogs. That's like a big thing in Canada. Like if you buy from a breeder, like people get like pissed.
Am I supposed to pick up the homeless dog down the street or what?
No, legit. Like that's what people expect you to do. Is just because there's so many dogs that are at like the pound and shit.
Oh, see, there's a lot of cats in here. Yeah, it's the opposite. It's cats here. There's fucking a shit ton.
I just want to make sure I have a healthy animal, yo. Like,
Yeah, like I made sure he had his first shot. I just gave him his second shot yesterday. Now we're chilling, you know.
Do you do the injection yourself?
That's what the vet told me to do because they were closed. I called and they're like, I'm trying to schedule one. She's like, well, we have an opening in a couple days, but you can easily get the same vaccine at like a Tractor Supply store
Yeah. The
and
only,
do it yourself.
the only
like
one
a
you can't
dewormer?
do are rabies.
Yeah, it's just the rabies 110. That's the one I have to do. But the little basic puppy vaccines, you can do them yourselves. And just keep the she says just keep like the little package it came in and write the date that you put on there. So that you injected it.
She told you that.
Yeah, 'cause she said it's the same thing. The only difference is if you want your vaccine papers, you would just have to come to the vet and redo it. But at least at that point, your dog's already vaccinated, so it wouldn't be that big of an issue.
You know what happened? We got a new puppy and we were going to California on vacation. And I forgot because I did my own injections too. And I forgot and I was on the road saying, oh shoot, I forgot to give the shot. The dog on that vacation got parvo.
Oh
Fortunately,
shoot!
he lived, but it's did he suffer? And there's no cure for parvo. They just do a palliative care, just to because they cannot eat, so they'll get dehydrated, and they can get it. Parvo's a virus, so antibiotics don't help, but they'll give them antibiotics so something else, while their immune system is so messed up, doesn't get them sick. He suffered terribly.
One of my clients, she almost killed her dog on accident because it got into some kind of rice, and then it ate the rice, and then the rice blew up in size.
Oh, yeah,
and
it's
died.
Oh fuck! God damn! What?
It's not that it
He's a
blows
little crockpot.
it expands,
liquid,
right,
it just
Danny?
expands.
Yeah,
like
he's a little
she
rice
had
cooker.
to emergency rush the dog in and get his stomach pumped because it was like blowing it up.
Well, one thing I can tell you, I had a dog get in and ate a whole bag of chocolate chips, and I was so mad at him, I was waiting for him to die. He didn't. Chocolate is poison, but it's over time. It's not one dose that will kill them. It's constant dose. I think whatever it is builds up in their body. They can't metabolize it. I can't remember the whole story, but yeah, I say you're gonna die, sucker, and I'm gonna sit here laughing at you. Nope, he did not die.
Man,
I was so mad at him.
don't get on Tanny's bad side.
I hope you die.
Danny likes to play God.
So chocolate is bad for dogs, but it's not fatal like that rice story. That's why they actually quit doing rice at weddings. Because of birds.
Because of the birds, yeah.
And die.
Yeah,
Well,
I heard about that.
Imagine.
Sham's gonna. I guess Sham's not coming tomorrow night, but he's not in the guild anymore either.
He left
Oh,
too.
so there was a bunch of guild drama?
Bro, fucking. Dude, Peyton tried to run a raid while I was away, which was hilarious, on Christmas Eve. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Like, and then I come back and I said that I was gonna start like recruiting people and like bringing more people in now because it was Christmas, bro. Like, I'm not gonna just like half the people that are playing over Christmas aren't gonna be around after Christmas. So I'm not just gonna recruit people over Christmas. And yeah, he was complaining about wanting to be DPS, and he refused to tank for the night. I was like, all right, well, you said you would help, so just be DPS then. And I guess when I logged out after the raid that night, he G-quit and made his own guild. And he took like 3 or 4 of like the best guys that I recruited. And dude, I logged in, and those guys were still in the guild. And I messaged the one guy. I was like, "Yo, are you coming on Saturday or whatever?" And dude, I haven't even spoken a word to these guys. And his response was, "I don't want no drama." And then they all G-quit.
What?
And I'm just like, and then I threw them, and they all literally went to Peyton.
I wonder why Payne was tripping out. I mean, isn't he the tank?
Here's my theory. Ready for this? Peyton has no more control in his life anymore because he has a child, and now he's just stressing out, and WoW is the only thing he can have control in.
Oh man.
That sounds reasonable.
Am I not wrong, Tanny? Because Peyton's
Yeah,
never
that
been like
sounds
that.
like it.
Peyton.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Payne's never been like that. What?
And then he's like, "Oh, I heard you were talking." It's like, yeah, I was talking a bunch of shit after you started being a scuzzball.
That doesn't sound like Payne at all. I wonder what happened.
Dude, I just called him scum. I blocked him and called it a day.
Oh my god, Karen's forever toxic.
Bro, how is me being... I'm not talking... Dude, he literally took 5 of our players.
Wonder why. I got so out of, I don't know, it doesn't seem like him. He just fucking, I'm gonna dip out. He wasn't having a bad day. He must have been able to sleep.
Yeah, I think he wants to run his own guild.
Wasn't he the one who ran the guild in hardcore? Wasn't he the one?
I have no idea. All I'm saying is that he don't have that kind of time anymore, and he thinks he does.
Yeah, I tell you, I
Yeah.
ran a raid for like 10 years, and it's a tremendous amount of work. I
I'm not
wasn't
doing
raid
it.
lead, but I was raid
I'm-
organizer.
I'm just gonna hopefully I find like some good officers to organize in the background.
It's really, yeah. When I left, my raiders didn't realize how good they had until I quit.
Yeah, the people that were actually getting gear, right? I mean, like, there's people that...
Payne got decked out in gear too.
Dude, Peyton got decked. Mac is all decked out, so Mac won't...
Did Mac didn't leave? Did
no,
Mac
he
leave?
won't. No, Mac doesn't want to piss me off. He won't leave.
Yeah, because I know you two fucking PvP together.
You
But
said
me and him-
Sham left? I wouldn't.
Well,
I
Sham
thought
left.
would've.
Sham left because they went and finished the raid without him the next night.
They did that to me.
But wasn't that what Peyton went? Peyton was part of that went without him.
Well, Peyton was being all petty the other day. He's like, "Oh, I'll come if there's a spot for me." And it's like, bro, like, I put the sign up. If you don't sign up, I'm not inviting you.
You were doing a lot of work. I was surprised that you had that much time.
Karen doesn't. Karen's a working man now.
Yeah, because people don't realize the amount of work it takes to organize a raid.
Just recruiting people without spam inviting is so hard.
It was hard.
And then you
for me
gotta
to
make
figure
sure
out how
they
to
have-
give Karen all of these abilities in the Discord.
Oh,
Yeah, you need to make sure they had their food buffs and their
Oh, I don't
whatever
care
other
about that,
pots.
Danny. I don't care about that.
Oh. My raiders had it lucky. I'd get bored, I'd fish, so I supplied all the food buffs, and I was the
people that
enchanter.
join, I tell them there's no consumable list unless it's weed or alcohol.
Oh my god.
I gotta
Everybody's
take
just
care of
blowing up my
that
phone.
dog. Keep barking back there.
I'll take him out when he comes down. Oh. Because he hears me talking, so he's like, oh, what?
Yeah, it's so jokes, Ashton, because Kaylee's stepson walks in with a brand new puppy with a bow on it.
Kaylee has a stepson?
No, Kaylee's dad's stepson.
I was like, what?
I was like, how does that work?
That's
That's Kaylee's stepson.
I was like, Kaylee's stepson. So is that yours?
You
I was like, do you just not like him that much?
That was
You
funny.
didn't say dad.
Yeah, no,
I
you...
think I cut out.
Oh, that was funny. So what were you saying about her stepson?
He walked in with a puppy with a bow on it on Christmas Eve, and I've never been a part of someone receiving a dog for Christmas.
Oh, God, was it traumatizing?
Oh, dude, he was pissed at first.
I would be pissed too if someone just showed up and gave me a dog. Because I had his basket, his food bowl, everything ready before he came.
So they brought everything, like they had it pad trained and everything, except it's still pissed on the floor like immediately.
Damn.
Speaking
And
of,
to just throw somebody all that. That's a life companion just to throw them on somebody like them.
I said,
and do you still have your bird?
Yeah, Loki's right there. Loki's kind of just stares at him like he stays on top because he has his toys and branches up on like the bookshelves and stuff. He just watches them.
Loki's mature. He's like, I ain't dealing with this immature mutt. I'm just gonna stay up here.
Like he'll fly towards me and like hang out on me when I'm playing with him, but I don't let him get too close. So there's no tanks for tonight? I mean tomorrow night?
I'm hoping Mystic can come on his Warlock.
Ooh, I've never seen a Warlock tank.
Dude, mages are healing now. It's wild.
Yeah, I haven't seen a mage heal and I haven't seen a Warlock tank yet.
Oh, the funniest thing that happened the other night in the raid is when Peyton's like, "Yeah, I do 200 DPS," and then dies on the boss.
Die, we've been clearing it with no deaths.
Bro, that was the funniest thing I've seen.
Was it not like the normal raid team or what?
Nah, bro.
Oh no, because we go Tuesdays.
We had 5 pugs.
Oh yeah, if you haven't, that's way too many extra random people.
No, they weren't though. They were another guild that Mac found, and they weren't terrible, but their healers were shit.
Yeah, I just gotta get that add-on. Is there an add-on that like shows me
Oh, what do you need? Sorry.
Is there an add-on that shows me like that separates the two raid groups for me? You know how there's group 1 and there's group 2?
You need the healing, like heal bars, and yeah, there should be a way. You should just be able to pull them out as group 1 and 2.
But yeah, because I can do that like on the normal UI thingy, and it shows me who's in group 1 and group 2, but it won't stay that way, if you know what I mean. Like it just shows me who's in it. Okay, so I know that person's in that group and this one's in the group. But
when you go to raid and you like pull them out, like
it's all like together.
Yeah, mine is too.
So I messaged 4 warriors yesterday, and I said I have no warrior in the raid team. They say less, and they all joined at the same time. So now I have 4 warriors. know the Epstein list comes out this year.
I know. That's crazy, huh?
Oh, who Epstein had a
Like crazy guy with the
Fucking
island.
You know what? The question is, who didn't?
Well,
I
we know
said so
Roger
many
was
people.
hanging out with him. We know Clinton was hanging out with him.
150 names. Only 3 names managed to stay off the list.
What? 3 names were able to stay
But
off
my
the list?
theory is that a lot of these names are going to be of dead people or like really old people that nobody gives a fuck about anymore.
He's smart though, getting all these high-ranking people onto his freaking island and blackmailing people.
Dude, I don't know how you could trust an operation like that.
Uh-oh, it's party time. Alright, see you guys in a bit.
I
Later.
Yeah, actually, I was tripping out. Oh no, he left. Never mind.
He left.
I thought Peyton kicked him out of the guild and was just gonna like invite him to the new one, but his name is BMO, not Ashen. So I was like, I messaged Ashen last time. I was like, bro, did you leave too?
Like, I think Peyton always kind of wanted to do that because he has his own Discord. He streams.
He doesn't stream. He just goes live, bro. That's not streaming.
Yeah. Well, wasn't he
Hooray,
streaming
no
on
man.
Twitch? I thought he was.
Strength. Speak, friend. Be safe.
Danny, go to bed.
Loktar.
Maybe she fell asleep at her computer.
No, I didn't want to bug you. It's now you have a chance to catch up with me. I'm making breakfast, and you can just can hope that it puts me to sleep.
Wait, what level are you? Did you hit 69?
I did.
So what percentage in are you?
Oh, I just got into 69, then logged.
Oh, okay. Oh, you logged.
Well, I had logged to go eat.
Oh, nice.
Nogo comes back on after you left last night, Tanny. I'm still awake, guys.
She never got off the game last night. She never got off. She
I tried
tricked
to
you.
fall asleep
She
twice.
tricked me.
I tried to fall
She
asleep.
left Discord. She acted like she left, and then so I was like, oh, she finally went to bed. So I went to sleep.
For
I
twice.
woke up this morning. She's like, yeah, I pulled an all-nighter.
Hello. Speaking of real life issues, Japan just had a 7-point-something magnitude or 7.6 earthquake, leaving behind rubble and stuff and potential tsunami. Just so you know, my daughter is in Okinawa. Okay, my son-in-law and my grandchildren are in Okinawa.
Uh-oh.
Well, hope her well. Hopefully.
Me too. I don't know what part of Japan had the. Okinawa is just an island off Japan.
Yep.
Oh, Mystic.
Yes.
I'm really hoping you can come tank tomorrow night.
I can. My shaman's the only one who hasn't done a run this weekend.
It resets on Tuesday.
Oh, that's right. Tuesday. Today's
Yeah.
Monday. It's all screwed
Yeah.
up. I'm all
Yeah,
screwed
yeah.
up because my wife's off today, so it's a long weekend. Yeah, I can.
All right. Just drop your name on that list so I don't have to
Put
be
it right
like,
sign up.
oh, Mystic signed up 11th. I can't fucking break. Okay, as long as I get a tank in there, I can work with the rest.
Okay, yep.
2 warriors that don't want to tank. What else is new? I did a bunch of recruiting yesterday, Mystic.
Yeah, I saw the news. I saw the people waving high on the server, on the Discord.
Don't worry, Nogo. I'll try to. If people come in, I'll try to keep them into the no good gamers down below. Especially if you guys are up here.
It's whatever. I like meeting new people.
I know, but I don't want to bombard you and Tanny if you guys are doing your thing.
Yeah,
But Tanny-
We'll jump into a duos channel.
Hey, Tanny, I was just watching a video by Rav. Do you know who Rav is?
What do you need?
No.
Toyota RAV4?
No, Rav is he was a League of Legends player, but he came over and played in the big streamer guild on he didn't play WoW before, but he made very entertaining videos of his journey to 60 on his hardcore tune on hardcore server. And he is so addicted to hardcore now that he is doing hardcore on Lava Lash. And I guess that they have a whole guild there now doing hardcore on Lava Lash, but they're doing it even more restrictive than straight hardcore. You can't equip any gear from quests, and they use the hardcore add-on and stuff like that, and they're recruiting people.
Lava Lash PvE.
Yeah, it's PvE, SOD server.
Oh, okay.
I just thought of you, Tanny.
Mystic, you played Baldur's Gate, right?
Yeah, I love that game.
I think when we're done with this race, I think I'm gonna get that game.
It's a good game. It really is. Even though I know you are a little hesitant about turn-based games, it's a good game. It's a really good game.
Yeah.
Dude, Nogo got me into Slay the Spire.
Oh, that's the best game.
But like something came out recently. There's a problem with it, Nogo, or something? I saw an
I haven't
article
heard.
about it.
They've implemented so many different ways to play that game and mods. Like I don't
understand what there is to mod though. Like you're just putting cards down.
Oh, they've made it to where you can be the bad guys, you know?
Oh.
Or something like that. Yeah, they've made all kinds of mods for that game. There's one mod I really like where all it does is it lets you highlight your path that you want to take so you don't have to keep on looking at the map. You can highlight it in different colors, so like you can go, okay, I'm either going to go this way and highlight your way up to the boss, or you can go, or I do this one and you can highlight it in a different color.
So it's sort of funny. So when you try to click on tank on the raid finder, on the raid helper thing,
Yeah.
it asks you to choose your spec, and then but it doesn't have any shaman specs. It just has warriors and paladins.
Oh really? That's hilarious.
So I'm just gonna choose arms or something. I'm gonna choose protection, I guess.
Yeah, if you choose it puts you under tank when you choose protection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it put me in as protection.
Thank you, sir.
So you've been playing Slay the Spire, huh?
I played it a little bit, but like not since me and you were messing around. Remember when I was showing you me playing?
Oh.
Yeah, I just had an article pop up recently though.
And it said there was a problem with the game?
I don't know if it was a problem. It talked about. I don't remember exactly what it was talking about. I thought you would have known when I brought the topic up. To be honest with you, it was one of those situations.
I wish I knew.
Man, last night, Neff was just sheeping things and pyroblasting them. Like, these poor Alliance were just running down the road, getting sheeped from behind a bush, and I'm standing there just dancing in front of them while they're getting pyroblasted.
Nev's good at PvP.
Dude, Neff is so funny.
He's so funny.
Dude, he was laughing at me because he's just like, oh, I'm dead, right? And I just started leaving him. He goes, where are you going? I was like, bro, you said you were dead. I'm not going to risk my life, too. He goes, no, you got to use those words loosely.
Never a dull moment with Neff in here. Dude, I haven't heard or seen my cousin since that time he tried to gank us in wetlands.
Yeah.
Dude, I think that he learned his lesson pretty bad that day.
He's quit watching my stream. I've tried calling him at Christmas.
Dude, you ended his
Man,
life.
you're being ghosted.
I am being ghosted. All over a video game? And he was the one trying to stream snipe me. I think his phone got turned off. That already blocked my number.
Yo, Matt got banned the other night. It was so funny, bro.
Yeah. I actually have his name, so whenever he gets it back, I have his name held for him, so.
What, the name Thought?
Yeah.
That's what he's getting reported for.
I know, but he told me to save it for him.
Bro.
Then he got banned for like
Dude, if he gets
24
banned one more
hours,
time,
and it was like killing him.
This time it was 3 days, I think.
No, this was 48 hours. Now it'll be 3 days the next one, I think.
So I gotta, when I see him, I gotta see him. I'm holding his name for him.
But like he's trying to like squash the Peyton drama and stuff. I'm like, bro, like it's done. Like he clearly doesn't know that when Karen's done talking to somebody, he's done talking to them.
Oh, you've talked to people before, then you said that, like Bandicoot.
Yeah, but like Bandicoot doesn't come in and like hang around and continue to try, you know?
You and Baked kind of had it out for a minute there. Made up.
What are you trying to say, Nogo?
He's trying to
You're
say
soft.
confrontational.
You're soft. Yeah, you're confrontational, but you make up. Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't had a confrontation with Karen yet. I don't think.
No, because you're intelligent, Mystic. There's literally, like, honestly, like, I don't think you guys know, like, the difference between, like my confrontation with stupid people and confrontation, like, with intelligent people. With Mystic, I could have an argument with, and at the end of the argument, I'm not going to feel like I want to punch his face in. Because everything he said, I can actually understand and wrap my head around and be like, you know what, that's a valid point. Plus, Mystic is way older than me, so I'm going to respect that fact. Shouldn't say way older.
So, question is, have you ever had it out with Nogo?
Nogo and I, no, we've never actually had it out. Nogo does stupid things. But we've never actually had it out. I've never hated Nogo ever.
I know. It's a joke.
Nogo might want to rip my balls off sometimes, but...
So,
No.
Danny, Nogo, how goes the race?
I'm winning.
She's winning.
I know you're winning.
Danny,
You're
you
gonna
can't,
win.
Tanny, you can't lose if you never stop running.
Well, I did see Tanny on pretty much most of yesterday. I think in the evening I saw you guys in
But she
Pittsburgh,
even goaded me into getting off last night. She was like, I'm so tired. Oh, I haven't slept in forever. Oh, I'm going to bed. And then she kept
stayed
on
up all
telling
night?
me to go to bed. So I was like, at 2 a.m., I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll sleep. And then I get on this morning, she's like, I never went to bed. And I was like, what? Yeah.
Not trying hard if you don't cheat. What was that thing you said, Nogo?
So what,
If you ain't
what's
cheating, you ain't
what's the
trying.
level differential between you two now?
She just hit 69, and I'm about to hit 67. So I'm 2 levels behind.
Yep.
2 levels behind and a world of experience.
I'm having issues right now where I cannot stay awake if I drink coffee, and I can't sleep if I drink coffee.
You're in trouble, lady.
I don't feel bad for you one bit.
I thought you drink decaf.
I do. That's why the caffeine is so effective.
She does, yeah, exactly. She saves the high test for when she needs it. It's
Oh,
not worth
okay,
it
okay.
anymore.
So if you don't drink caffeine, you're real sensitive to it. So when you do drink it, it works like 3 days you're up.
Caffeine just puts me on, like, normal people thinking, you know?
You have ADD?
Oh, yeah, bro. Like,
Yeah, that's why I hear that people with ADD have the
It
reverse.
just puts me. But it can either put me to sleep like immediately, or it can like make me just do everything I need to do really quickly, and then I'm good. Yes.
Yes.
Venom Strike.
Ooh.
The toxicity is bleeding into my party member. This is hilarious. I told him if the pants drop, to just need on them, even if he doesn't need them, so that I have a chance at getting them too. And then he just messaged me, he goes, yo, if the mail drops off the last boss, can you do the same? I was like, it's easy to swing it if we both wear leather, but like,
I can't wear mail.
like, I can't wear mail, so like it's gonna look pretty bad. I was like, I might fat finger it, I don't know. Just the casual switch to master loot before the boss dies.
I love when you get Crom's amulet on your first kill.
Dude, it feels so good, eh?
I'm working on my 6th level 25 now.
Oh my goodness.
My shaman's
Stable grows.
the shaman's at 19. My hunter's at 24.
Yeah, my hunter's 25 now, so that was my 5th. 5th? 4th? 5th. Maybe 4th. Yeah, I'm working on my 5th now. No, how many do I have? I have a hunter, a shaman, warlock. Make my priest on 5. I have 5 so far. I'm either an overachiever or I'm a low lifer, one or the other.
You're an
Honestly,
alcoholic for sure.
it's super easy, so like I wouldn't
Yeah,
even
no.
call it that. Do you know what I mean? Like it's not like
Yeah.
you're putting nearly as much. You put more time to do a 1 to
it's 2
6.
days work. It's basically 2
Yeah.
days work.
Yeah.
Nogo, I'm
Yeah.
in Northern.
I
You need to
started
go
a
to
warrior.
bed.
I feel like it. Mystic, is there any class you don't like?
Rogue. I tell you, I don't play rogues.
Why don't you like rogue? Stab, stab,
No,
stab.
it's a playstyle. It's a playstyle I don't like. Next one after this warrior will be a druid. And then I think I'll pretty much be done. Then I'll probably go over and play my paladin finally.
Alliance or horde?
Alliance. Can't be a
Is
horde
it-
paladin. Can't be a
Has
horde.
anyone heard from Dune in a while?
No, I was saying
I
that
haven't
last
seen him in a
night.
while.
He's on the paladin, isn't he? Probably.
Yeah,
know, I
that's
just haven't
what
seen
I'm
him.
saying. But he likes to group play, so if he doesn't have a person to go with, I don't think he's
Yeah.
going to enjoy it as much.
Yeah, I think with him going Alliance and the rest of us going Horde on SOD, kind of like bummed him out with SOD.
Yeah, you should know generally we're Horties at heart, so you know.
Yeah, and he's the opposite. He's a Lions at heart. Nugga, you're gonna get used to your horse again because in Wrath they wouldn't let me mount the Wind Rider.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it wouldn't let me.
Oh yeah, you can only fly in the
Yeah, but
Outlands, right?
I could mount the Wind Rider in an area I couldn't fly like Org. I could still mount the Wind Rider, but here in Northrend I can't. But that's okay. I prefer the horse anyways. It's Nogo who doesn't like the horse because it makes noise.
Yeah, the clip clop of the hoof.
The only mounts I never liked is mounts that bouncy field stem, like the freaking Torin Kodo mount. I hated that.
The only mount I liked was my two-seater rocket.
I like my Violet Proto Drake.
I had 400 mounts, and the mount I used was my two-seater rocket always.
Because I even, there was a mountain rift that I hated. Rift that I really hated. It was really bouncy. But I can't remember which one it was.
I don't like the Psychedelica. When I got the Ashes of Alara, it's really pretty, and I really, really wanted it. And when I got it, I did not enjoy riding it. It gives us psychedelic colors behind you, trail behind you, and it's very animated with its flying. And I do not like high animated mounts.
Yeah, the Violet Proto Drake was so big. I didn't really like it too much, but because it took me a whole year to get, and I had to run the flag in 3 times in one game in Warsong. I thought I was never gonna get that done without like getting help.
It's a PvP mount?
No, but you have to do that PvP stuff to get them out. You have it.
That's the one that's what a long and incredible
Yeah, it's
whole
like
year.
a whole year, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it took me
All
forever to
right,
get it because I wouldn't do the PV part. And tell my raid leader when he was getting ready to quit WoW, he took a couple of us raiders that also didn't PvP to go get the achievement.
Yeah, I didn't know how I was gonna get it done without knowing people. But what I did was I'd start the game, I wouldn't even try to attack anybody, I'd just go straight for the flag and run with it. That's all I did. I just lost game after game after game until finally it was when we were going to win no matter what, and they let me run the flag.
I have like 22,000 achievement points, and hardly any of them are PvP.
Yeah, I didn't really try for the PvP one either. At one point I did get good at PvP. I was on a priest and they were like, oh, do twos arena with me, and I was like, I am so bad at PvP. I'll just bring you down. He's like, if you can just throw me a heal, we'll be good. And then so we started running, and he would win one here, lose one there. And then he was like, "All right, let's go practice PvP." And then we just went outside of Stormwind and we dueled. And he showed me how to play a priest to where like I could just kite him the whole time, and no matter what he did, he couldn't kill me. Once he taught me that, and we go do PvP, they just chase me the whole time, and my whole idea was just stay alive, keep
That's the
myself
way it is in
alive.
SOD. Priests are really, really powerful in Warsong Gulch.
Yeah.
That's why you see the stacked groups with 3 priests and like a bunch of hunters and a runner and somebody to run. That's about it.
What makes the priest so strong, Mystic?
Priest, just the healing with the runes now, it's like crazy. And as far as prayer of mending is super powerful in Warsong Gulch. It just bounces from your teammate to your teammate as they get heals. It bounces to the next one, heals them, bounces to the next one, heals them. Prayer mending that's how raid healing is so easy with prayer mending too. At least BFD healing. You can go through that whole dungeon with barely casting like any. I've healed like 3 or 4 BFD runs on my priest now, and I've never had to cast a big heal at all. Between penance and prayer mending, and an occasional like rank 1 renew.
Oh, penance is your big healing.
Yeah, but I mean, as far as like a pure like heal, like you know the old-fashioned heal.
Yeah, but penance is like an instant cast, and there's
Yeah, but still has that cooldown you have to wait for between
that's
things.
true.
So like
But
multiple people need a big heal.
it heals like way bigger than any other heal you got.
Oh yeah. Prayer mending is actually the most powerful thing for that. It's not a huge heal, but it's enough to top people off because it just bounces around.
Yeah, I used to like it. I'm on the UC side now, though. I swear the aggro range is greater than it used to be. These wolves should have been attacking me, and they're not.
What size is the UC side?
Borean Tundra.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the size I'm going to as well. So how was your breakfast burrito?
Filling.
Oh yeah.
Just gotta see if it can outdo the coffee. I'm starting to feel really tired again. Not as much tired as like worn out.
Yeah, you should.
Exhausted.
You
Yeah.
should.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee.
I survived.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Got my first piece of Northern gear. The pants are going from 28 strength to 58 strength.
Wow.
And they're your favorite color,
Pink.
green.
Oh.
Didn't you? They matched the green shoulders you hated.
Yeah, it took forever to get rid of those things.
But things don't die as quickly here in Northrend. They're a little bit more than a 3-shot.
Oh, to go through all your spells 3 times, 3 rotations.
No, they die before going to the second one, but in TBC they, 3-shot. You go into your rotation, they were dead. Here you have to hit 1 or 2 other again. I'm at 69.20.
What do you think you'll get to before you call it?
And as soon as I get done with this quest that I'm on, I'm probably going to see if I can go to sleep. It's a short quest. Going in the cave, killing the NPC to get to the clicky behind you. Now that I'm in Wrath content, I think I'm gonna enjoy it a little bit more.
Yeah. You didn't enjoy this content? TBC content?
No, I wasn't too sure. Maybe because it was so easy, I don't know.
Yeah, it was easy.
Oh man, 22k for that, 22.6k for turning in that quest. That dropped me up 3%, so I'm at 23%.
Oh,
So 22k versus 16k.
Did you know when a mob's attacking you, your taunt doesn't hurt them?
You don't say.
I do say.
Good to know, Nogo. Good to know.
Did you
I'll
know
bet
that,
you
Mystic?
you threw that in your rotation anyways. He probably doesn't know what you're talking about. The taunt only does damage in Wrath. He's not in Wrath.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure he knows.
Okay, so I turned in all my quests that I'm going to do, and I'm going to see if I can log for a bit. And it brought me up to 28%.
6928.
Yep.
Alright.
That gives you a number to shoot for, Nogo.
Yep.
You know it's time to go when your simple rotation is hitting the wrong buttons.
Uh-oh.
I have the floating text, and it'll say one thing is off cooldown, and I'll hit the wrong thing because it's not recording in my brain which one it really is. Okay, I'm logging for a bit, at least for a bit. So stay alive.
Good night.
Night, guys.
Night. She say night?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's going to bed.
Thoughtful.
She's pulling an all-nighters to beat me.
You guys play too much. Oh no. How did that guy
Yeah, I
jump
was
so
supposed
far?
to go to the grocery store, get some stuff done.
Same, but I'm just like, I actually gonna play for a little bit, so I'm like, fuck that, I'm gonna play.
I know, I have to, yeah.
And some Guild Wars.
That Guild Wars 2 is a good game, right?
I like it. Like I said, Arvin always says great things about it. And like I said, the expansions, like the last 3 were like only like $20 for all 3, so I just bought it. Got my little Raptor I'm running around on.
When Guild Wars 2 is out, right?
Yeah, it's free.
It's free?
Yeah, you just have to pay for the expansions, but like I said, for the last 3, it's only $20 for all 3. And you get like a little Raptor mount, run around.
I heard Guild Wars 2 is good.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I like it. It's pretty fun.
I want to
I just don't know what I'm
play
doing.
in March. Dragon Dogma comes out.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get Dragon's Dogma. I really like the first one.
I never played the first one.
You might want to play the first one
I heard
because
it.
it's a different play style.
I heard
It's
it was
yeah,
really good.
I liked it. I like the like your pawns are like AI, like they learn as you fight. So the more you fight an enemy, the better they're at killing it. And like I said, I could use your pawns, and so when you take them back, they know how to kill stuff that I was doing.
Nice.
I just don't know how I'm supposed to do this. How do I get the bunny mount? Let me see.
Shane, you have an open mic.
Do I?
Yeah. You got the news on?
No, I was trying to figure out how to do something. So I was watching YouTube real quick.
Oh.
Oh.
That's what it was.
Roll hard. Straight. What are you looking for? For the hole.
Aiden.
Get him. Get him.
Are you around on Thursday, Ashen?
Yeah, I'm off until Saturday. I took like this week off.
Okay, I'll set something up for Thursday on my alt.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, like I said, I took a couple days off.
All that Danny Masterson stress, eh? Gotta take some days off.
Yeah, dude, fucking. I thought he'll stay here, but he's gonna go somewhere else. But he's just here in the meantime. Yeah, he's a little weirdo. Yeah, he's an ad sec, so I told them what you said. You guys should play like the '70s show all day. You're just laughing.
Nice. We got the warrior in the guild, his leggings.
Oh, nice.
your blade.
Mystic, you don't need anything from SFK on anything, do you?
I think he's been AFK.
Sorry, I had my mic up. No, I don't need anything.
Okay.
I've actually probably been talking for a little bit and realized I had my mic above my head.
there two different tunnels going into Blade's Edge?
Not sure. I can't remember.
I thought there was only one, but all the mobs were red. Maybe I need a rep. Oh no, there looks like there is two ways into Blade's Edge.
Let's go. Back-to-back leggings runs.
Nice.
Nice.
Wow.
Let's go.
You doing that just to help out these new people you got into the guild?
Yeah, and then I've got my ult. I'm on my hunter, so I got him too.
Oh, nice.
So I got Venom Strike and legs now, so see you later, WC. Thank goodness. Critter was in here the other night. I think Mystic was. I was telling you I watched that Tom Hanks movie.
Which one?
Oh,
That
that
with me.
It's a newer one. It's from 2020.
Oh, it's the one where
Gray
he's,
he's a submarine, or not a submarine, a battleship like commander.
Oh, I don't think I saw that one.
And it's World War II, and he gets promoted to like officer of like his own ship, whatever it is in the Navy, whatever they call it.
Yeah.
And he's doing his first like crossing in World War II with like a convoy. And basically, like, the Germans all have their fucking U-boats and shit.
Yep.
And it's crazy. Like, to think if that's how that shit was actually... It probably wasn't going down like that, but, like, it was close, probably. Like,
I'll tell you what, though. I used to, working for Pfizer, we had a lot of former Navy sub people that worked there, because it was down in Groton. The sub bases, and a lot of the people from the electronics group down in there supporting the lab machinery and stuff are all former Navy. And one of the guys I worked with, Gary, he was a former XO on a sub, and during the Cold War, and he had some crazy ass stories.
Yeah, my grandfather went AWOL in while he was in officer training in the Navy because my fucking grandmother. He ended up. They went away for like a weekend, and he brought two like whatever the ranks were like below him, basically with him.
Yep.
And he would have gotten away with it if the other two had have made it back on time.
Ah.
And the other two weren't supposed to be gone either. And then they came back, and everyone's like, "Yo, where's blah blah blah?" And they snitched right away. Yo, what's up, woman? Furry woman.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, you were up late.
That's a deep ass voice. Whoa.
You were up late
I just
last
woke
night.
up. Fuck.
Bro, you're just going to bed, bro. I seen you logged it like 3 hours ago.
That was me last night, the night before. I stayed up till like 5 a.m. in the morning.
Jesus.
I need to get.
Sleep. I couldn't sleep, so I just finished leveling my hunter and I started my warrior.
I started my rogue.
I'm on tune number 6 right now.
Does anyone need BFD?
I don't. I'm all right out.
You going to BFD today?
Hopefully.
Well, if we can go today, we can do it again Thursday, can't we?
No, it resets Tuesday always. Like, it always resets
Tuesday and Saturday.
Yeah.
What time are you guys thinking?
We're going tomorrow. We're not. I can't go today. I'm locked out.
I know. I just want to get a raid in before lockout.
Oh, I get that freaking staff.
Yo, do you go Ashen? Go with Furry. Start just go as a pug together. Find some people.
I can heal.
I could heal, but it's not a good idea.
Yeah, every plug I've been on has been good. Like they go quick, blast through it, done.
I'm gonna go get the boon real quick. And then I think I got all the quests for.
You know how to save your buffs too, right? By buying the Chrono Boom.
The what?
If you buy from the reagent vendor, there's a thing. It's called a Chrono Boom.
Chrono Boom.
Yeah, and it allows you to like save your buffs. So like if you get the BFD buff, you could put it into that thing and it stays charged until you want to bring it out.
And can I get the boon again?
Yeah. Well, no, you can't get it.
No.
You can't stack them now.
No. I meant like, can I get the boon and then in case I die, can I activate that?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay.
It's basically just to save it. It's basically just to save it for raid time.
But you can boon it and then unboon it, use it, and if you still have like an hour and a half on it, reboon it again.
Gotcha.
And they're only 20 silver for the Chrono Boom Splicer. You buy them from the reagent vendor.
Nice. Looks like I'm in luck. I have 1 gold.
She baller.
Go get my hunter today. Make sure if you're doing BFD, go get your breach.
Yeah, how do you do that again?
Underneath the tree, the what's it called? Tree link tree? I can't remember which president it is. It's the white president underneath the trees. You get it and you can summon it during raid. When you're on the bosses, just don't summon it until like you engage. Because people will go charging in there if you summon it early.
The white presents underneath the tree?
Yeah, underneath the Christmas trees. You get 5 charges of it. It'll last for 10 minutes, but it does incredible damage. On raids, it makes the bosses so easy.
There's nothing underneath this Christmas tree.
It has to be in a capital city, and like one of the there's usually one big Christmas tree.
Yeah, I'm in Thunderbluff.
There's one here in Orgrimmar then, because I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, okay. Let me go over there then.
The one right outside the bank, and it's the white presents there called, or the tickling present. You also get the I think that's where you get it from, the preserved holly, which if you cast that buff while you're on a flying mount, and then when you land, you'll be on a reindeer with 60% mount speed for until you dismiss it. Found that one out yesterday.
Loktar.
got the Grinch.
It only lasts for 10 days when you open it, but if you leave the present closed, I mean, if you leave the present closed, you can just hold on to it until you need it. But you still have 10 charges for 5 charges for 10 days.
Gotcha.
Man, Tanny must have really wants to win this race, I tell you.
Why?
She's definitely been pushing.
Oh yeah. And he seems mild-mannered, but she's competitive.
Very.
Are potions really needed? Hello?
I guess nobody knows.
What was the question? I'm sorry.
Are potions really needed?
Potions?
For like raid?
I would say FAPs.
Consumables.
Definitely get FAPs.
Yeah.
FAPs are really helpful on kill risks. That's shadow protection potions, not so much. I mean, they really aren't necessary. But FAPs, you cast a FAP in the second phase, and you don't have to worry about chains.
Reaction points?
It just makes it easy, so easy in the second half.
It's called a fat potion, free
Yeah,
action.
free action potion.
I like
They're
Karen's
cheap. They're like-
outlook on
They're like 25
consumables.
silver. But you really
Wow.
only need one. You need one will get you through that fight.
What would you say about consumables earlier, Karen?
That I personally don't give a fuck about them. But
You said it a different way earlier.
what do you mean?
I don't know, something. I don't know, something about weed.
About weed? Oh yeah, I said the only consumables I care about you bringing to the raid are the ones you smoke or drink. I don't care. Like, and those are real life consumables.
How many fat potions should I be bringing?
One will get you through the fight.
How many-
It's in the second phase.
How many nuts can you bust?
Ooh. Which fight?
Kelris, the 6th boss.
The 6th
You don't
boss,
need it for
okay.
anything else.
Gotcha.
Some people bring a shadow protector potion, and cast it at the very beginning of the fight, but the fight goes so quickly now, even with bug groups, you won't be off cooldown before you get to the second phase. So people just fap in the second phase, and that's it.
People just fat.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Free action potion, sorry, I keep saying fap.
live streaming it? Oh.
Oh, preferred Korea, just so you know, I'm always streaming.
It's no-go is 99% of the time probably always live. So if you don't care what
Yeah.
you say
But
or
you
whatever,
also
hide
don't have
your
to worry
name.
about it 'cause he only has about 2 people watching him. And they're
Yeah,
usually his
he's
relatives.
yeah.
Usually
he's
his relatives.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
it's us.
exactly.
Good thing you told me.
Pretty sure you can block your name and your voice in Discord. Can you not, from being live on people's
You
thing?
can. You can actually.
Yeah.
If you use some audio mixer software, you can have it not have your Discord chat in your.
I could also
chat.
just mute no-go.
I block my guild chat when I actually do stream too. I have it blurred out. We don't guild chat, so how often do people actually type in guild chat in this guild? Because usually it's Discord.
Excuse me, sir. We're getting the guild chat going. We're gonna be popping.
I still don't talk there. I use Discord. Use Discord to talk to the people I want to talk to. Okay, let's head out to the Barrens on my warrior. Warrior seems really OP at lower levels with Frenzied Assault, Blood Frenzy, and what's the other one? Victory Rush. It seems really overpowered at low levels. Get a big two-hander. I throw over in like 2 hits. That Blood Frenzy rune does so much, makes improves Ren so much. It used to be once you got Thunder Armor, you basically just skipped rending with this Blood Frenzy rune. It just eats away at him.
Alright. I'm all prepared. I'm all boomed up. Time to find a raid. I'm all oiled up.
The juices are flowing.
I got lucky in my Aaron, are you on a guildie that can invite?
I am, yep.
Invite my warrior. His name. What character you want? I'll just whisper you.
I'm on See You Later.
That's my warrior. The non-mystic name.
Oh, decline, bro.
I have guild invite. I have guild invites blocked because I was getting them spam invites early. Social block guild invites. Okay, try again. Thank you.
You can stay at your damn good rank.
I could have you make somebody on. This is on my main account. I gotta have you make somebody on my secondary account and officer so I can invite.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the only reason why I didn't invite myself. This is on the same account as my warlock.
to recruit another 100. Nogo hasn't been on in 15 days.
Yep.
I'm in a race.
Is he an officer in the guild named after him? I think you should demote him.
Demote me.
Maybe kick him. Maybe kick him.
Well, that's what that Ashton was saying. There was all the drama and everybody getting kicked. I was like, did I get kicked?
I thought he got kicked, but his name was Bimo. Yo, I tripped out. Yo, I was like, yo. Like 9 days. I'm pretty sure it's safe to say these people aren't coming back. Like Mang Omog, like he's definitely not.
Yeah, I gotta go through and make sure I label all my alts as alts of mine.
Oh. I see people saying consumes boon / EXP. What does EXP mean?
They want you to have experience doing the raid, but
Bro, fake
lie.
it till you make it, dog. Just go in there,
they
fam.
won't notice
won't
it till you
know.
they won't notice it till you pick up the quest head or something like that.
Yeah, that's true too. But yeah, literally, like, go in there and yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah,
Just
there's nothing
you,
that's. If you have any questions about any of the fights, just ask.
Yeah.
They're really easy generally now. First boss, if you get depth charge on you, you jump into the water. Have DBM and it will give you all the messages you need.
Gotcha.
Second boss, don't step in the bubbles. Third boss, nothing to speak of at all, it's just a tank and spank. Fourth boss is, oh, that's the dance of the Murlocs. If you actually go behind the boss, where he travels back to in the phases, if you go behind him, there's like a little circle of space that you can stand in and not get hit by any Murlocs at all. I found that out when I was healing, because that's where the healers run to just heal during that whole phase. Fifth boss is the Lordis Jet. Just don't attack him when a lightning totem comes up. Burn down the totem. Kelris, that's just the one where just don't stand in the pink little blobs in the ground if you're ranged. If you're melee, you're probably gonna get pulled into the dream state once during the fight. And when you're down there, just kill princesses with whoever goes down with you. Priestesses, I mean. And so you get the portal and go back up. And then in the second phase, spread out. And then the final boss, just don't get caught by the breath weapon. When he turns around and breathes on the whole group. Just fight in close and run through him when he's breathing, when he's doing the breath weapon. That's it. Are you playing Feral Druid?
Balanced Druid.
A Balanced Druid? I guess so. Okay, so yeah, so you'll be at ranged. So probably. Unless they're expecting you as a druid, they may expect you to be in the melee group doing wind fury to wind fury. Whatever it's called. Wild strikes. And if that's the case, you just fight the boss at max melee range. Even if you're a caster.
I don't even have the Wild Strikes rune.
Okay.
I'm putting Balanced Druid in my my looking for groove thing too. So
Yeah. It was interesting. Yesterday's pug group that I had a really sort of interesting idea. They actually had, even if you were a caster, you know, like we have all the range people stay out, you know, they had only hunters stay out at distance. Everybody else fights in close, and it actually worked really well.
what does LFM mean?
Looking for more.
For more.
Looking for more, yeah.
That would be a BFD looking for people.
Well, you are new to this game, huh?
Yeah.
How long have you been playing? Or is this like your first time playing WoW?
It's been like 2 years.
Since you played before?
Yeah.
It's okay, Nogo's been playing for 25 years, and I leveled with him, and there was so much he didn't know.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
okay.
you have to explain so much to Nogo.
Yeah. I've learned nothing over the last 25 years.
Nogo's also antisocial. He only wants to play with people he knows.
Nogo's probably the biggest noob in here, though, still.
And if Tanny's in here, don't let her fool you. She knows everything about the game.
I question who knows more, Mystic or Tanny.
don't
I got
know more than
invited to a
Tanny.
raid.
I do not know more than Tanny. Tanny knows much more about
Oh, really?
sort of like the upper levels than I do. Because I mean, I've done some upper level stuff, but not like she has.
I know every time I have a question, I'm like, damn, where's Tanny or Mystic?
1 through 50, I'm really good. 50 to 60, so-so. You know, but she knows everything. And she knows everything about each version up through Wrath.
Yeah, she was telling me some stuff about TBC while I've been
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
She's like, oh yeah, that wolf you're looking for, it's brown, it stands out.
Yep.
Like, how do you remember that?
And she can get a hardcore hunter to max level while she's sleeping.
She swears the hunter was harder than a lot of the other classes.
I think that's her exaggerating.
I think so a little bit too. Paladin was definitely easier than Hunter, though. I
In
agree
Wrath?
with her there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, in Wrath.
Absolutely. Well, I don't know if it's easier, but
Oh, definitely easier.
with the men pet etching and stuff like that, come on, that's pretty easy.
I don't know. I think. Because I leveled my first hardcore Wrath, I leveled a Hunter to 55. And then
I know, and then you went Death Knight.
Then I went Death Knight, and Death Knight was like a breeze. And Paladin has felt like a breeze too. And
That's the
I'm
question. Are you
thinking-
gonna screw? Are you gonna now? You could completely throw this race for a kerfuffle. Just go Death Knight right now.
Oh, no way. No, my Death Knight never died, but he's
I
not
know.
valid anymore because I got a new computer.
Ah.
The DK was fun though. Lot more fun than this Paladin, I'll tell you that much.
I never played a DK. I never have. None of my characters I went into DK on Wrath.
The more damage you do, the more they heal themselves. So it's just as long as you just keep killing stuff, you just stay full health. So like when you think you might have pulled too much that it might kill you, you just start getting even more health.
Does MS is greater than OS mean?
Main spec
Main
over
spec,
off
off
spec.
spec. Yeah. If they have a master leader, so they basically you're gonna roll for things that are for your main spec. So if say like a leather piece drops that seems to be geared more towards a feral druid, you would wait until they call for an off spec roll if nobody main spec rolls on it. And if you're balanced druid, that you know if it drops that has int on it and things like that, that you would be main spec for that.
Gotcha.
Because the hunters will be pissed if a balanced druid takes the agility gear.
No, yeah, I mean I have my BIS on the screen,
Yeah.
so I don't take things that I don't need.
Ooh, I got poison drunked. This is
What's up,
crazy.
dudes?
Neff
Hey,
Neff.
how's it going? Hey,
Hey.
you get your character? Oh, it's Neff. Never mind.
That's Neff.
For a second there, I thought you were a thought. Didn't
It's
look at
just me.
Just Neff.
Talking about thought and his name changed.
mine. Yeah, I have his name saved for him. If he wants it back,
Oh, that's funny.
so he can get banned again. I think he's only getting banned for posting the OnlyFans thing.
I've never been drunk in this game on a good computer. This is actually kind of crazy.
So your little tilted side to the head, tilted head to the side.
It's doing all kinds of stuff. It blurred out. Like, I don't think I've ever noticed this before.
Oh, this guy's requiring the shadow potion.
Oh, tell him to piss off. Don't tell him to piss off. Just show up and don't take it. Like,
And no one will notice.
there's no way if somebody's micromanaging that hard, bro. Like, they actually need to jump off a cliff.
Oh yeah, I see people in some of the
Especially if
pugs.
it's a pug.
I see some of the pugs doing gear checks are gonna happen. Like, are you crazy?
Gear checks.
Yeah, people in this game min-maxing level 25 is like crazy to me. It's actually so easy the BFD raid. Like this is
it's
supposed
really
to be
now.
fun, dude. Like it's just fun.
I heard you guys were having fun doing PvP last night. You were sheeping and blowing people up.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. The people that did get blown up like that, it was great. We can do it again tonight if you want. I will not be home at 1 o'clock in the friggin' morning tonight, so.
Oh, where's your warlock right now, Mystic?
Where's my warlock? I think she's in Orgrimmar.
I'm not flying 6.5 minutes from Zoram to Sunrise. Not happening. It might actually happen.
But if I have time after this RFC, could you enchant my weapon with +3 int?
Yeah, just tell me, I'll have to switch characters because I'm playing a character that's on that account.
Okay.
I got my spider silk boots.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
I can make
Yep.
spider silk boots now too.
Oh, nice, dude.
I have,
Yeah.
I have everything except for max. I have everything now except for max blacksmith engineering. But
Ooh.
I have engineering 120 right now,
I have
but I am poor, so.
I have leatherworking too now.
We just got a swiftness potion recipe
Yeah,
in RFC.
make sure you get as many runes as you can too. I'm not sure which one balanced druid's supposed to use.
Well, yeah.
It's really just Star Surge, the Storm Rage one.
Yeah, just be careful with Balancer because they're probably gonna potentially look. Some groups might look for you to do some healing too, so you might want to try and get the healing runes as well.
That's gay. It's not my main spec.
Yeah.
Did they make balanced runes good in SOD?
They have some very good runes.
Yeah, good
Star
runes.
Surge.
Yep.
Star Surge, Fear of Storm Range, and then Sunfire. Everyone to BFD. Yeah, I'm gonna need some help. I've never done BFD before.
Pretty simple.
Yeah,
So like in
yeah.
the when you first go in, you're gonna clear some trash and get to the first boss, which is the Baron Aquinas. He's the one where you just got to. It's sort of a jump puzzle because you're gonna be on the area where you jump normally if you did BFD at a normal like dungeon. But that big thing there is, as I said, when you're swimming through the water, avoid the little whirlpools because they'll pull you down to the bottom and do up some damage. But you can use the spheres that are floating in the water, like the bubbles. They'll give you swim speed. What else? You gotta clear a couple like trash things there. And when
I
you
have
get
a
to the
platform
boss,
too.
yeah. And when you get to the boss, it's just if you get depth charge, you need to jump off into the water, otherwise you'll take out people with you.
Gotcha, okay.
My brother's pumping up a druid right now. Lol.
Is he
I want to
playing
do your
SOD?
next. That's what I think. I think my next one's gonna be Druid.
What's that, no-go?
Your brother's playing SOD?
Yeah.
Is he in your guild? Is
Yeah.
he in our guild?
Yeah.
Nice.
First time I've ever played Druid.
Or are you his brother?
No, he's not. He's not my brother. If he
Yeah,
was my
I am his brother.
if he was my brother, I'd be like chirping the fuck out of him.
Yeah, I'm his brother.
Yeah, I thought so.
My older brother knows how to fucking get me going. It's fuck. It's so annoying. Like, it's actually so annoying. Like, the fact that my girlfriends all have to tell me, like, you know he's doing it on purpose, right? And I'm just like, no, he's not. He's so good at it that he's not even doing it on purpose.
Just comes naturally.
It's like when you go through that phase as a teenager where, like, you just hate your parents. And no matter what they do, like, they just piss you off.
And then you get older and you realize everything they did was for a reason.
I wouldn't even say it was for a reason. It was for their own benefit.
My older brother's 9 years older than I am.
Dude, I always thought it was wild when I was, like, in school and my buddy was, like, 14. He goes, yeah, I just became an uncle. I'm like, how did you become an uncle? Like, you're 14.
I dated a girl when I was in like 20, who was the last of 13 children, and she had all these aunts with children. It just was weird that she had cousins that. How did that work out? Really?
They were growing out of people's trees, bro.
Oh yeah.
Dude, family trees can get wild.
So my uncle was literally born my uncle. That's how late my grandpa had him.
Yeah. Her parents were Mormons and big families.
Yeah, those family trees get a little wonky.
Ooh, I watched
Needless
that
to
Curry
say-
Cyanide on Netflix. That family was getting smaller every year.
How do I get the Void Touch leather gloves?
Gotta be leatherworking.
Leatherworking, and they come leatherworking, and then
I'm maxed leatherworking right now.
Okay, you get the recipe at the there's a whole process to get the recipe. I'd have to look it up. You have to talk to a guy outside of the raid dungeon in Ashen Vale, and then you get a quest to go into the dungeon, and then you can go through.
Do I do that after I already complete it? Just so then, like, I have all of them already dead, or?
You can.
I know you gotta like run in past like some bosses.
You have to run in. Yeah, you do. Or otherwise, you go to a cleared instance where you have a lockout on, so you can do that. Usually, yeah, you do it afterwards because you have to go into where the second boss is, where the turtle boss is. You're gonna see a corpse of Sericus there, and that has to do with how you get it. But you have to get the quest first from outside, and then you have to go through a barrier that's underwater near the 6th boss and get it.
Gotcha.
Then I think basically it's just sort of an upgrade to cuffing leather gloves, I think. I'm not sure.
I need to get a mount.
got the
Oh, how do I do like this logout thing? That's what everyone's doing apparently.
a logout skip. I don't know where it is, quite frankly.
Some.
I do always run and get as far as I can if I die on the way, and then because it brings you back basically near the entrance to the dungeon, and you just gotta get your corpse and run in from there. I don't know. It's just you have to get on something inside the tunnels there that's above ground level, and then log out. That's the way all logout skips work. So, but I don't know exactly where it is. See if I can find something on the internet about it.
But I can just run.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What can I help you with?
Oh, there we go. How to do the PFD logout skip. Let me see. Oh, you just go into one of the pools of water and log out in the pool of water, and it brings you to the entrance of the dungeon. Oh, wait. I'm watching a video Lazar did about it.
I think I found the entrance.
Yep. Actually, just found a clip. I put it in the general channel.
Look, and I'm going in.
Get her done.
Alright. So I get a debuff and I gotta jump into the water.
Ah,
Gotcha.
yep. That's called depth charge.
Is Atlas loot not updated to like see like the new loot?
It is. There. You have to actually. There's Atlas loot. You have to get an add-on for Atlas loot. It's called Atlas loot hyphen SOD.
Oh,
Atlas
okay.
loot underscore SOD, and it'll give you. It will give you at the bottom of the list of dungeons. You'll see instances, and it'll say BFD raid or BFD raid.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's nice.
Raid. Okay.
Yeah, it says SOD raids once you get that. Like Baron Aquinas, the first boss drops a cloak that you probably want, glowing scarf, because that's 6 spirit. What else? Oh, he dropped. Oh, that's shadow damage. You probably don't want that.
It says my Abyss's Elder's Cloak.
I don't know which one that is.
I already have it apparently.
Is that pre-bis though?
No, this is Bispis.
What's
Well,
that on it?
it's supposed to be Elder's Cloak, Nature's Wrath.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I got Elder's Cloak of the Owl.
lot of stuff that drops in there too that is just there's like free rolls for like anybody and everybody, like off a Fair and Aquinas, like the Droplet Choker can drop, which is a +6 stamina, +6 spirit neck, but a lot of people don't have neck, so they just free roll it.
Gotcha. Yeah, mine. I need the jagged bone necklace from here.
For killing the first boss, you're gonna get the Strange Water Globe quest, which is you get that. It's gonna start a quest for you. So for your druid, since you're balanced, are you using like the Invoker's shoulders and the Invoker's belt for spell damage?
What? Sorry, I was.
I didn't know. What are you using for your shoulders and belt on that balanced druid?
I have Devil's Belt of the Eagle and Feline Mantle.
Because I think a lot of the updated previous lists and stuff are listing the Invoker's Mantle and the Invoker's Shawl, or whatever it's called, Invoker's Ignorant Cinch. It's one that tailors can now make that has plus spell damage on it on both of them.
I had the Invoker's Mantle before,
Yeah,
but this one
has less in, but it has spell damage bonus, so I think that's why they weigh it more heavily.
the one that I had didn't have spell damage bonus.
Oh, it's not the Invoker's Mantle.
It's
Can't believe Danny played all night long.
Why can't you believe that?
Oh man, she set me up. I was gonna stay on later than her.
What do you need?
alright. I think we're at the first boss.
Okay, wait. I think it's so laggy.
What's laggy?
a tank in my RFC right now.
So what's the exact name of the thing?
Depth charge. Just jump in the water till it falls off you.
I'm gonna hop off of here and get ready for work. I'll see you guys tonight.
Take care.
Later, Neff.
What does MS mean?
Range spec.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Welcome.
Does anyone know how to like move the chat like a little bit more down?
I think it really depends.
I use an add-on called Prat, P-R-A-T.
Okay, because I can't see fucking rolls. Oh, here we go. Now I can see everything.
What can I do?
Yeah, I have mine set up so I have a dedicated loop window and a roll window. So it sounds like in the roll window, it's in the loop window. Rolls are in the loop.
What about what's up about this boss?
Which one? First one? Second one?
Gamura.
Gamora, just don't get hit by the bubbles.
Okay, avoid bubbles.
When you engage him, he's going to have a shell on him. Don't do any real abilities, just attack him with your normal auto attack. It just takes 100 hits from the whole raid to break the shell. Once the shell breaks, then go all out. He might shell up again later on in the fight. It doesn't last that long, but it usually he ends up shelling up at least one more time. And same thing. And then just don't get hit by bubbles. And when his shell breaks, there's going to be massive raid damage. So hopefully, something can do it.
Ooh. Alright, now it's bubble.
Yep. And then just go whole hog. As a mana dealer, technically actually getting hit by a bubble, like if you're really low on mana but you're high on health, you can go step in a bubble and it'll give you mana back.
Oh, okay.
Ball steady drops. You'll take some damage, but you'll get mana back.
Funny enough, Balance Druid doesn't even need mana anymore.
Yeah. I know, because your runes are very low mana cost, right?
Wrath is 100%
Free,
no mana
free.
cost. Yeah. Good. The off spec would be like feral.
Yeah, for you it'd be feral.
Okay.
But
So
as
should
your
I roll
primary
for?
balance,
Should I roll for off spec?
I mean, if nobody's rolling main spec. And a lot of times, some raids do it, are smart doing it, and then they have, if you're rolling for off spec, you roll like 1 through 99, so they know you're rolling off spec. I don't know if that pug group is doing it.
I'm just here for my main spec stuff.
Yeah.
I
Just
don't
like
wanna
if,
get-
if anybody's rolling, if nobody's rolling, then definitely roll. You definitely want it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, just in case people want,
Yeah.
need me to go like feral.
Yep. So I said, eventually, you know, you'll get the Wild Strikes totem and Wild Strikes rune, and that can be really useful, especially if the group doesn't have one.
Yeah. I mean, I did roll for Ospec, so it's fair.
And sometimes the Master Looter will just make the determination, like if you roll and they think it's actually a main spec item and you're rolling off spec, they may give it to a main spec that rolls lower than you.
Yeah. I mean, it's good that he's doing like MS first and OS.
Yep. As I said, some pugs try to speed it up by just having you roll 1 through 99 if you're rolling off spec, so they know.
Gotcha. Twilight Lord. Akumai.
You should be on Serkis right now. Yeah.
Lurgus Jet. No, yeah, I was just hovering over
Oh,
which
looking at
boss
the
I
thing,
hit.
yeah.
So is this tank and spink or?
This is a tank spec, yeah. Just the key thing, this one is, she's gonna throw out occasionally a frozen arrow, which is gonna put a big icy patch on the ground. Don't be stuck in it, because you'll get frozen.
Yeah. So see that ice patch over there? It's like a frost trap. Just
Yeah.
jump into that.
nice headpiece for you, know?
I need the Twilight Elementalist cowl.
Yeah, but that headpiece is an upgrade for you, know? That
It is, but it's not like main spec.
How? But you're a boomkin.
I know. I'm following the BIST list.
But it could be
But
an
is it-
instant
is it-
upgrade if nobody
is
else
it-
is rolling
yeah.
on it or whatever.
Yeah, like if it's still main spec and it's better than what you have, I would roll.
Yeah.
Like when
Yeah,
we
that-
pugged a raid last week, Karen gave my shaman the off-spec stuff because nobody else was rolling on it, so he gave me all
But-
the in
but-
gear, even though I don't
But
need
like,
it.
even if it's this for somebody else, like you can still roll on it. Like it's your spec.
Yeah, because like any
I'll-
cloth item could be, if it's an upgrade, it could be definitely.
Yeah, like anything that's got plus damage on it, damage and healing. If you're boomkin, take that shit,
Gotcha.
or else you're gonna be sitting at the bottom of the DPS meters for a while. We got fucked again in Ashervale. God damn it.
Who does the Twilight Elementalist? Who does that drop from?
I'm not sure. I think I'd have to look. I can't remember.
Gotcha. You mean
think,
think it's
what do
a
you need?
Twilight Lord?
Twilight. What do you need? Sorry.
Kelris doesn't drop that, I don't think.
Yeah, then you need
Gel-
Twilight
Gel-
Elementalist cowl, Twilight Elementalist robe.
I think
Yeah,
Gamara can drop some.
Gelheist can drop them.
Yeah, that's next
Lorgus,
boss.
Lorgus Jet, Kelris, and Akumai can all drop a piece.
Yeah. I'll
Gotcha.
tell you this: when the runs I've been in, leather drops all the time. Cloth drops like never. And what always ends up happening is you have one warrior on the raid, and mail drops all the time. And every time the robe is dropped, I've lost the roll for it.
Gotcha. So, what are you on this bus?
Which one?
Gilias?
Ilias just to dance with the Murlocs. So you fight him for the beginning of the phase. He's gonna burn him down to nothing. He's gonna walk back to his central hub there. When he's in that phase, he's immune, but you have to do a Murloc dance. A bunch of Murlocs are gonna spawn. They don't attack. You just need to avoid getting hit by them. As I said, you can cheat it by going in near where he's standing. Behind him, there's an area where the Murlocs don't go. And if you go there, you can just wait out the fight. Just if one of the pink bubbles pops around you, just step out of it. And then re-engage him when that phase is over, and that happens twice, and that's about it. Otherwise, just avoid the Murlocs. They run in straight lines. They don't run in, they don't turn or anything like that. So if you're out in the area, you can avoid them that way.
Yeah.
And avoid the pink ground AOE.
Does he only do that once?
Twice. But each time
it's better to have a bird's eye view here if you can, get how so you can see them walking at you.
Yeah, but as I said, if you go in behind him where he's standing when he goes into that phase, you can just avoid it all.
Yeah.
You can cast still.
Yep. But once again, he's immune. You can heal those people if you want during that phase a little bit. Most raids even involve. In the second phase, there's these tentacles that appear, and you used to be DPS to burn them down. Now they just ignore them.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Yep. Yep.
Twilight Slayers tunic.
That's a feral one, right? Where's that mail?
It would drop?
Twilight Slayers.
Of course it did. Of course it did.
For doing the tunnel strat for Jet.
Yep, Lordish Jet. So once again, you're just gonna, he's gonna be. This is a gauntlet type one. You have to go through 2 phases of priestesses, and there's an elite and Murlocs, and each time a waterfall there will open up the next phase. And
they say have Grinch out.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. If you have your Grinch, go for it.
Even you can use it there. You have 5 charges of it, and it's up for
3.
10 minutes. Oh, 3 charges? Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's up for 10 minutes. I never used Grinch on this phase, but and then the big thing is don't attack Lordish Jet when the lightning totems are up. You have to burn down the lightning totems immediately. The other totems can be ignored.
How many totems is that? Or did he just put them all out at once?
No, he puts 3 out. He puts Wind Fury, Magma Totem, like a Magma Totem that does this fiery ball that's gonna target somebody and just chase them around. Just avoid that. And then the last one's gonna be Wind Fury every time, but he puts them up every 30 seconds into the fight. He'll start putting them up, and then he'll drop one every 20 seconds or something. And every time the Lightning Fury one is always the last of the 3. And if you have DBM, it'll call you out to target Lightning Fury, Lightning, whatever it's called. But always stop attacking him during that phase, because otherwise you'll take massive damage.
What the fuck? Has it already been an hour?
Oh no, you haven't been in there an hour.
Oh, did you put it in a
My elixir of wisdom.
Did you
down?
Die?
No, I didn't die at all.
Yeah, you haven't been in there an hour.
I still
been there
boom.
about 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Oh, did they give you a... No, they gave you a buff that was probably better than...
Oh, yeah, it doesn't stack with something. Something it doesn't stack with.
Damn. So I guess we wait right here, and he's gonna pull trash to us.
Yeah, this fight progressively moves up the hallway, sort of.
One priestess remaining.
The winds guide you.
First. Is that totem a ball? Oh no.
Yeah, the ball of fire one is magma. I said lava burst. So, lava something. You don't have to worry about that one. Avoid the fiery ball.
Destroy the molten fury one?
No, no.
Just focus lowers.
Yep.
Yep. The only
So
thing
just
is tough is-
Get rid of the lightning one?
Yep. And it's always the third totem he puts down each time.
Like, ooh, I need to go up here. Uh-oh, mind expanding mushroom. Nice, I got the mind expanding mushroom.
Right.
I should have fucking rolled on that hat then. Fuck. I just didn't want to be a dick taking like it from someone else.
But it's your
Yeah,
spec
and
though.
it's a pug raid. It's a pug raid.
That's a pug.
You just get what you can out of it.
I didn't want to be a dick, but I fucking hate
Bro,
shit
you're already,
healers.
you're already in no good gamers. You're already a dick.
The guy here from Neckbeard Nation.
Yeah, that guy's a huge dick. Yeah, I knew I was in trouble last night when I got home from work, and she was like, "Oh, I just woke up from a nap."
She wasn't on like until you guys were on in the evening. I didn't see her online.
Did you get stood up on a date?
I'm in a race with this friend.
And Kenny is in the guild. They're doing a race in Wrath though. They're not. Yeah, they are in the guild, but
And
they
she's
don't play over
retired, so she plays while I'm at work. I say it is fun to this Joyous Journeys. It's been fun leveling over here. You don't have to do all the quests.
I just think it's funny that Kenny complained about it being too easy, you know, when like SOD is too easy for her. And then she likes Joey's Journeys, which makes it really easy.
Yeah, it does.
That's our Kenny.
Makes it fun to like go into a zone and before the hour's done, you're already done with the zone. So you're not like constantly there all day.
My big question is, which character am I gonna level to 40 first in the next phase opens up?
Mine's gonna be a hunter.
I do wanna get all my. I wanna get 20 quests all backed up and full in my quest logs for all of them. Turn in immediately. I was seeing yesterday how people are prepping for phase 2 and sort of cheating in those cheating to see if Blizzard takes care of it. So
What are they
people
doing?
are farming Warsong Gulch for the Warsong Gulch parts, and then they're just deleting them because you can have up to 100 of them in your thing, and they give like 2,600 experience every turn in. But people are just deleting them, and then they're planning on using the restore method. You know how you can just restore things?
That is not going to work.
Well, it worked for the crates. People were abusing the crate system for that too. When you're out in the field, you get a crate, you destroy it, and then you get like 20 crates backed up in your that you've destroyed. You stand by the crate turning guy for the whatever it's called, the supply crate, the Duratar supply crates, and you just restore them, turn it in, 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 and they're getting max rep that way.
Okay, so here you're gonna get transported to another room.
I'm ranged.
You still could potentially get pulled in after the close people get pulled in. You're closer than anybody else. It always picks people that are closest first, but then it starts picking randomly somebody else. And a person generally won't go in twice, although I have seen it happen. This is the one when the second phase starts, it'll turn into like a big shadow realm. You'll know you're in second phase, and just do your fat potion then. Then you don't have to worry about the shadow change that it casts, which will...
When phase, pop, FAP, or another SPP. What does phase mean? Like phase into the other place?
When you phase into the second phase, when he's at 36%, 35%, he goes into his second phase.
So do I summon my mechanical Grinch right now?
When the fight starts, not beforehand.
Okay. So now?
Otherwise, your Grinch will immediately charge into him, yes.
Okay, you're good now.
I'm not watching, so I don't know. Just, as I said, stay with the range group and rotate around with them, because they move to place the little things he throws on the ground in certain places. Trying to spread it out, because that stuff will kill you if you stand in it. But with the Grinches, this fight's gonna go really fast.
I got a 3 of lunacy.
Is that 40% now?
So it's gonna go into phase 2. Use your FAP potion. You can do it now because it lasts for 2 minutes. So
I have to use it for that?
Yep.
Oh, I almost got aggro.
That was easy. There's your elementalist foot pads right there. Oh no, that's... Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
he's the boss who also drops the purple staff. That's incredible. I got it on my priest.
Fuck, I lost the rule for the ring.
Yeah, well maybe you'll get the foot pads.
A 94.
Oh boy.
I paid 8 gold for these fucking spider silk boots yesterday.
Are they gonna... Is that gonna replace your boots?
Yeah.
Lol. That sucks.
I mean, I think keep the spider silk boots because I think you upgrade those to the
Yeah, I upgrade those to the purple. 8 gold, I'll save.
I was gonna say, too bad I didn't know you then. I could have made them for you. I am a max level enchanter too if you need enchants or anything.
Mystic can do it all.
No, not blacksmithing. Not engineering. Yet. That's what my word is gonna be. Well, not blacksmithing.
Oh, who's the last boss?
That's
Oh,
the,
it's not done yet?
Akamai. Yeah, you got one more boss. He's really simple. Just when Tanks fights him, stay on his tail. He's gonna cast a breath weapon every 30 seconds or something like that. Maybe 20 seconds. And just when he turns around to cast a breath weapon, just run through him to the other side.
So stay on his tail when he turns around, run through him.
Yep, don't get hit by it because you'll get something on you that's going to do a lot of damage. The one definite thing is if you get hit by the breath weapon, don't go cleanse in one of the pools because there's these pools around. Don't go cleanse because it will spawn ads. Just let somebody heal through it or you heal through yourself on it.
You gotcha.
If the tank, a lot of raids now aren't even having the tank cleanse. But if the tank cleanses every time he goes into cleanse when he has stacks, it's gonna spawn like 5 ads. So when the ads come out from a cleansing phase, just kill the ads. Drop killing him and kill the ads, and go back to him. But I think you have DBM, right? Because I think I heard it calling out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it will tell you when he's gonna do the breath weapon. And he has 2 phases. He goes into a second phase where he just. I don't know exactly what he does in the second phase. He doesn't do anything that affects anybody but the tanks, I don't think.
Is it called Corrosive Blast?
Yes. And then it becomes Void Blast in the second phase, I think it's called.
And I'm assuming I just run back to the other side.
Yeah, as I said, you're just gonna go through him every time he casts the breath weapon. He turns and points at a random person in the raid and he casts his breath thing. And when that happens, you just run through him. This is one of those fights, it's helpful to just stand close.
$54 hours to get to level 68.
Alright, I think he's on phase 2 now.
Our enemies
Yep.
will fall.
Is it the same thing though?
Wash, rinse, and repeat for DPS.
Gotcha.
Wait, no, I did my math wrong.
I don't know why this tank was talking about dying.
Because they think because this fight has gone through many phases since it first started. When people originally had the tanks cleansing at 3 stacks and
The
going out
crossbow
cleansing.
dropped.
Oh, nice.
I think that drops a lot.
Oh,
It
those are my
does-
robes.
It drops when I'm not on my hunter.
Oh no, one of the hunters rolled a 15.
On what?
Against 2 though.
Yeah, against who?
Quite frankly, that's
Against
Yeah.
nobody.
Why would nobody else roll on? Like nobody needs to roll on that.
Yeah,
They're
because
not
even
hunters.
a rogue shouldn't roll on that unless there's no hunter in the raid.
We have 2 hunters in the raid.
Okay, yeah.
They probably have them though.
Oh my god.
Like the trident should always go to a hunter too.
Fuck. Someone got a 4, I got a 10, and then someone rolled a 100.
For what?
For
Oh,
the
the-
Twilight Invoker's robes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And everybody should roll on the trinket piece, which is the pearl.
Yeah.
Oh my god, everyone's rolling shit.
What'd you roll?
3, okay, never mind.
Lol. Well, there you go. You did
I don't
BFD,
mind.
bro.
I got
Correct.
3 more intellect from that. Got 7 spirit too.
Nice.
And I got the fucking magic mushroom.
There you go. Killing it.
Nice. And now I'm ready for raid on Tuesday.
Yeah. Now run it. Now just run it. Twice a week.
Cool. And now I gotta work on BMWs.
Speak, friend.
I did also get something for off spec too.
Yo, my brother gets to fucking. If he actually levels this druid all the way up and he main tanks, bro, I will love life.
Yours. I'll be right back.
He loves raid logging, bro. Just log in, do a raid, see you later.
It's actually really what my tunes are doing right now.
Yeah, that's all you can do. Like, what's the point? Like, you could prep, I
Linux
guess.
days. I mean, I still gotta get some of my 25 runes for a couple of them, like the runes that you don't really use that much. I gotta get some. But for what I've been doing so far, the runes I have are the ones I need. I mean, I'm doing a lot of Ashen Veils on all my characters. I'm doing all that and stuff and getting back.
Does someone enchant?
I enchant. I can enchant.
And I get enchant boots. Minor stamina.
Yeah, I gotta log on that character. Hold on a second.
And enchant bracer lesser intellect.
I gotta see what I have for mats. You might have to get your own mats though. I don't know. I have to check.
I'm gonna have so many mats coming down the pipe. I've sent all my BOE greens to my alt to DE from
yeah.
leveling my hunter. Got so much leather too. I can level up leather working on a character.
just gonna fly to Orgrimmar on this warrior, and then I'll log in my warlock as my enchanter.
Alright, thank you guys for taking me through that fight.
No worries, bro. Mystic is our raid god, yo. That retiree life. As I sit here just as much as him and play and just don't learn the game more.
So what are you gonna do about the Tuesday raid? Because we got 3 healers.
One of them can just DPS if they really need to. It's not hard to switch stuff out.
Gotcha. I'm gonna ask my friend if he wants to join the guild.
Yeah, because like the idea would to eventually be have like 2 teams going would be nice. And then like if people can't go Tuesday, I'll set up a Thursday for the ones that didn't go on Tuesday. Because everybody has alts now, so there's more than enough people to make a second team, like even a carry with alts.
Oh yeah, well, a lot of guilds are having alt raids. I mean, just alt raids are, like I said. I mean, I pug my alts generally, but once again, you know, like tomorrow night you need my shaman to tank, so I'll play my shaman.
Yeah, good job, Mystic. Mystic's a team player.
I'm an alt for every season, you know, have somebody available for whatever.
I need to.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How do I get a void shard?
Void shard.
Like to do like the boots, or even the gloves.
I'm not sure. Log in my warlock.
Yeah, to make the leatherworking gloves, right, and stuff, the purple ones.
Yeah.
I forget how to get a void shard.
Oh, what's it called? The guy didn't even let us roll for that quest item. He just master looted it to himself. But I did get this. Where are you at, Mystic?
I actually gotta fly to I'll fly to Orgrimmar.
Okay, I'll fly to Orgrimmar too.
I'm in Ashenvale right now, but I don't have any mats on me.
I'll mob to Ashenvale.
Oh, I don't have any mats on me.
Oh, okay.
Don't ever say you'll walk anywhere in Classic, bro.
I was gonna fly.
What do you need?
But I need to go to Zoram real quick though. Turn in a quest. Oh, I'm retarded. It was right there. I had to fucking turn it in. Fuck.
Yeah, the Shard of the Void is the one you have to travel to Hillsbrad in Hillsbrad foothills at the waypoint of 8974. There's a pillar there that you have to destroy. You have to destroy a box that's there, and it'll give you the Shard of the Void. I remember that now. I know, yeah. And it's way up in the middle of nowhere, too, to find it. So you really should have TomTom installed and put those waypoints in there.
Is 7 usually like the raid time, or
Yeah, 7 server.
7 server? Okay.
That's what it's gonna be for now because it's only like a 40-minute raid. So.
When's the other raid day besides Tuesday?
Well, if you go on Tuesday, then like you can't raid again till Saturday, and then I would do a second group on Thursday who didn't get to go Tuesday. Basically, if you miss Tuesday, sign up for Thursday.
And as your second available, if we don't have a raid one, you can just do a pug.
Yeah, you can always just do a
Second one of
pug.
the week.
Hang around long enough, you might be 60.
How long does it usually take you guys? I'm asking questions because my friend's
Or
asking.
like 40 minutes or less.
Yeah, like with like the group of us going in, like depending on if people know what the fuck they're doing, it should be 40 minutes or less.
You want bracer, lesser intellect, and boots stamina? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Yeah, I have the strange stuff. Let me just see something here.
I'm gonna request stuff and then fly to Orgrimmar.
Yeah, I have the mats for that. I have the mats for that stuff. That's an invite from me. That's my Orla. I'm just between the bank and the auction house in Orgrimmar.
Don't be shy. You be careful.
Alright, I just got here.
No worries.
How much, by the way? Hello.
Oh, hello. Don't worry about it. I have the mats.
Oh, okay.
Just put up which one you want. Enchant it first. And minor, it was stamina, right?
Yes. Minor stamina.
What do you
Then lesser intellect on
Yep.
wrists. Do you have enchant chest? Or I'm sorry, enchant two-handed weapon, lesser intellect.
I do. I gotta see what that says.
I can do without the mana.
Yeah, I can do one. I got the match for that too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Does 30 mana really do anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not really.
Meh. Okay.
I think more people do, quite frankly, more benefit from enchant test all stats. It's just +1 all stats, but it's still, you know.
Oh, that's true.
Well,
What mats do you need for that?
I would need a large glimmering shard and a great astral essence. I don't have either of those.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I think the greater astral essences are running about 40 silver right now. And large glimmering shards, I'm not sure. And then a lot of people, because of their BFD raid, enchant their cloak with lesser shadow resistance for the shadow resistance.
Large glimmering shard is 46.
Okay.
I can buy it. I can buy the
If
mats.
you want it, if you want, yeah.
It's just 1 and 1.
And then the large glimmering shard and the large astral essence. Yep, 1 and 1. I have the soul dust that's needed for it, so.
What was the astral essence?
Greater astral essence. I think it's like 41
Greater.
silver.
Yes. I have laments.
Okay.
Yo, Fury, are you West Coast America or are you West Coast Canada?
It's pronounced furry. I'm just kidding. No, I'm California.
Hell yeah.
That's first.
Contrary to the name, I am not a furry.
Furry.
This is just the first time that I made like a Tauren druid. So I just named my character Furry Woman.
Dude, I made a...
The funny thing is, I see your name, Furry Woman, and I keep thinking of, I don't know if you're familiar with the band The Cult. They have a song called Fire Woman. I keep thinking Fire Woman.
Oh my god, Mystic.
I am not familiar.
Yeah, I'm older, so.
Retired military?
No. Retired. I worked for a big pharma. I worked for Pfizer Pharmaceuticals for 20 years, and during the big phase of boner pills, and retired well from that.
Boner pills.
Boner pills. Fuck.
Even though I reaped the benefits, even though they were developed in the UK.
It's
I worked in
hilarious.
IT. I worked in IT for Pfizer. I retired early at 55. I'm 56 years old, by the way.
Hell yeah,
The
brother.
picture of me is about 7 years old. So, you know,
Bro,
I still look
shit.
young.
Bro, I'm 33 this year, and to think about retiring at 55 is such a funny thing. It's hilarious.
Jesus
Like,
Christ, dude. I'm 24.
Dude, there's like no shot.
Me and
Like-
Tanning are the older ones in the guild. Tanning's 60.
Dude, that's actually wild. Mystic has 33 years on you, and we're gaming together. I fucking love it. I absolutely love it.
As a general
Like,
rule, most of you could be my children.
Probably. Yeah.
I don't know. I have. Yeah. My children are all adults.
You don't sound like a 55-year-old.
It sounds young and hip.
Yeah, dude. I thought this guy sounded like 20 years old when I joined the call. Retired off of boner pills.
Pretty much.
Fuck. I work for UPS.
Do you make that crazy money that they claim to be making?
So that's only if you work 60 hours a week.
That's what I figured. I've worked that kind of life before.
Yeah, right, it basically requires overtime, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it requires 20 hours of overtime.
But even having that offered in a job is still a bonus. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, yeah, like I'm not a driver, so I make about $7 less than drivers, but I'm inside.
Okay. Yeah,
and I don't break
all
my
day.
back. I do like the easy fucking work, and I get paid like $40 an hour.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm at that point, getting my nice balance. I'm in fire protection now. We're actually just we're in a different building every day, and all we're doing is testing the smoke system and shit.
Nice.
And it's like, it's so funny because like I work with these guys that like they are not the brightest tools in the shed. And I'm just like, bro, I could run a company like this, easy mode.
If I work 60 hours, then I'll be making like 140,000 a year.
Yeah, but in California, that's like,
In California.
I'm in Canada, so we have similar tax brackets.
Yeah.
Well, in Canada, you guys got federal taxes, you got state taxes, you got local taxes, you got.
Oh yeah, bro, just tax it, bro. I think
Yeah.
they said for every dollar you earn, you're really only making like 40 cents right now or something, 30 cents after all the taxes you pay on shit.
I make 73. I keep 73% of my income. But I mean, then again, like that's like take out for 401k, take out for health care and all that stuff, union dues, stuff like that. So it's not like fully just like federal and state. And then I need to figure out how to make like a Roth IRA. So I can be like Mystic one day.
My wife retired too, but she went back to work. She doesn't like the retired life.
My mom is 60. My mom retired just like 6 months before COVID hit, and she worked in healthcare for 33 years. And now that COVID's like obviously like calmed way the fuck down and everything, she's 64 and is considering going back.
Come back, yeah.
Because she's so bored.
Yep. That's my wife. Not my wife. I'm saying even my mom way back when. She retired at like 63, I think, and she was a payroll executive at Pratt & Whitney, and he was the only person who knew that payroll system, and they were moving to a new payroll system back then. And after she retired, like a year after she retired, she got a call back from Pratt & Whitney saying, "Hey, can you come back?" She said, "Well, I'll come back as a consultant, but
Yeah, $200 an hour.
I'm gonna make my own hours, and I'm only gonna work 4 days a week, and you're gonna pay me, you know, whatever." She went back and did that for like 5 years still, and then she finally retired. She retired when my dad finally retired, because my dad was
Retirement squared.
yeah, my dad was a vice president at a bank, and he retired because he had a heart attack.
Oof.
And she retired at the same time when he retired.
Dude, I think it's wild that there's people like my age right now that have got like they worked their way through the ranks in their 20s, and they're all suffering from like insane burnout already at like 33 from working these like big wig jobs, and they're all making like these like. At first, I was like, "Yeah, this is a bunch of bullshit. You guys are just a bunch of pussies." But like, then I talked to my buddy whose girlfriend is like heavy corporate, and he says it's like their relationship's hanging on by a thread because she fucking works so much.
Yeah, see, I got into Pfizer at a really good time when I went into Pfizer. I went in one for a really good director that hired me. I'd been there as a consultant. I worked for an IT firm that was in there as a consultant. And, but after about a year of consulting, she had a job. Sure. And so I went on there, and, but I went in at a really good time when salaries were really high. And, the stress was not bad, but by the time I left Pfizer 20 years later, it turned to shit because they were really good. The pipeline was dry. They were practicing development through acquisition, essentially acquiring smaller companies, and just, you know, they were having a hard time developing drugs themselves, so they're just acquire a company that had a new drug on the market. And it just went to shit, and I'm glad I got out when I did.
Donks.
Yeah, we just had 2 saddlebags drop. Wow.
Nice. I think I'm gonna step off for a little bit and go find something to eat, and I'll be back.
What do you need?
Nice.
I'll be back
How
guys
much?
later. Take care.
How much is a mount right now?
Later, mister.
For what?
10
For the Ashenvale event?
Yeah, 10 gold. Isn't
Oh, it's from an Ashenville event.
Yeah,
The
it's
only place you can use it.
is in Ashenville. Not just during the event, just in Ashenville.
You have to have friendly Warsong Gulch reputation, and you can buy it at the PvP vendor it's technically in the Barrens, but it's right outside Ashenvale there. It's up in that rampart.
Warsong Outrider reputation.
Yeah. You have to be friendly.
So I gotta keep on doing Battle for Ashenville.
Battle for Ashenvale or Warsong Gulch PvP.
Okay,
You get
Warsong Gulch
reputation for
probably.
Yeah, but it's quite frankly, doing Ashenvale once every hour is faster because you can get like 900 or whatever it is, 200, 200, and 400. You can get like 800 rep if you
Gotcha.
win, and it will come really quickly. And then you can buy a couple things at that vendor. You can buy a trinket. For you probably want the perception one, which is the reduces spell resists on your spells on targets. It's automatically 10% reduction on resists. And you can get the mount, which costs 9 gold. And you can only use it in Ashenvale, but yeah, there's no mounts in the game for outside Ashenvale use right now, except for the reindeer from the holiday events, which you can you get when you open that Grinch. Do you have something in your inventory right now called Preserved Holly?
What was that?
Do you have something in your inventory right now called like 5 charges of Preserved Holly?
Yes.
So if you take that, and while you're on a flight path,
Yeah, it becomes like a reindeer.
It becomes a reindeer when you land, and then you can ride that around until you dismount.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna get up Discord for a little while. I'll be back.
Later, mister.
Yep. Thanks for all your okay.
Yeah, people dip pretty quick here.
He knows. He knows.
Oh yeah, he knows. He knows he helped.
Yes, sir. Rockin' 118 intellect. I guess I should try to find like other runes.
Yeah, go to your rune guide and you could try to get your rune.
Is it only chest, legs, and hands that have runes?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Is it? Yo, can priests decurse or that's mages?
That's druids. I have a decurse. Or remove curse.
I swear mages could do it too.
You guys like cars?
Nogo does.
Do I?
I don't know. You like motorbikes.
Yeah, street bikes.
What you know about cars?
I love
I'm an
bikes.
amateur. I'm a YouTube certified mechanic for BMWs.
Meaning you're allowed to like post on YouTube saying that you can fix BMWs?
No, it means that I watch YouTube videos.
Oh, perfect. I think it's crazy that we're at a point now, I think, where people weren't even alive when YouTube came out.
For real.
Like, to think that there's someone out there that only has like 5 years experience on YouTube is hilarious to me. Or even the internet. Like, there's people that were like, weren't born when the internet came out.
I missed it.
Yeah. So how do I level up to grunt?
You just gotta get lots of honor.
I have 74 honor right now.
That is not gonna get you to grunt, sir.
How much is it?
Well, yesterday from doing 2 Warsong Gulches, I got 700 honor, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
That was just 2. There's people that farm like 7k honor a day.
Fuck that. Head of Kelris. Alright, now I gotta get this quest so I can get the leatherworking shit.
Oh, my XP slowed way down trying to come out to North Rend at 68. Should have just stayed in TBC
Yeah.
content.
If you're 68, then you're definitely in Wrath content. Or no, you're 68? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, TBC.
You can start it at 68, but you better be careful.
So I need to get an elixir of cold or of regret. 40 strange dust, 5 greater magic essence, 2 small glimmering shards, and 5 gold. I'm motherfucking poor.
Better go do some quests.
Yeah, I'm turning in some quests right now. Oh, I should have given this to him. I have an enchant weapon, Winter's Might. Oh, now it gets deleted.
I'm gonna take the Zep to Undercity. I see it there parked, so I was like, shit, I'm gonna miss it. Then I was like, oh yeah, this is
There's
a
portals,
Wrath.
bro.
This is a Wrath. It returns so fast.
How many
anyway.
times have you taken the Zeppelin?
This, I don't know, not too often in Wrath, but it is fast in Wrath, dude. And I made it too. Yeah.
Are you guys PvPing later?
What's that?
Are you guys PvPing later?
Later?
Yeah, in the few hours.
Yeah, potentially, yeah. I'm gonna try to get into a BFD on my hunter here. I'm about to be
cool.
25.
It's just
I
gonna
hope,
change
I hope they gear check me and they see that I'm wearing absolutely nothing. Like, I don't even have the right pet, bro. Like, I don't even know what pet I'm supposed to have.
I made a rogue because I want to try to rogue tank.
I have a rogue too, but I am not going to be road tanking.
They're kind of ass, to be honest.
They're so squishy.
Yeah. Warlock tanks are pretty good. I think I might want to try a warlock tank.
Yeah, Mystic has a good time on those.
Yeah, I think they almost never really need to be healed. At least that's what the healer was saying when I did it with them. Alright, guys, I'll talk to you guys later.
Later,
Peace.
man.
Peace.
Daddy! What are you talking about? What? What's really going on, huh?
Does that better be good? What is it?
Did 20k shield slam? Ooh, on a warrior, I had 15k HP at 65. 15,000 HP? I'm at 6,000. How? How did you have so much? How were you able to have 3 times the amount? Gems. Oh, okay. Gems did it, huh? Am I supposed to burn these? There we go. My shaman paid for it. 1 gem here. Yeah. Had them all gemmed up. Your shaman was a jeweler. Nice. What am I supposed to do? Let them eat crow. Feed the crow meat to the nearby hungry plague hound. Is that a plague hound? I don't think that's a plague hound.
Couldn't even make it a full day without any pop no-go. I tried.
Oh, you're a big soda drinker?
Yeah, I'm bad.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, you got any stomach issues right now later in life?
Oh, no.
No?
I've passed kidney stones, though.
Oh, bro, don't tell me that.
But I don't blame,
I don't
blame
know.
this. I don't blame the soda for it.
Oh, it's not the soda's fault.
Nope. It is not. No, I blamed Red Bulls and Rock Stars. once I had a kidney stone, I never drank those damn things again. Red Bull can't give stones. Let me Google. I don't care if it could or couldn't. I felt like it did, and I cut them out. And that's what happened. There could be no rhyme or reason whether my reasoning is right or not. But when you have a kidney stone, you'll do whatever you think. If you think it might have done something, you're gonna do it. 'Cause that is the most painful experience I've ever been through. So, you Google, and I'll tell you, it won't make a difference. 'Cause I don't drink those drinks anymore. That was an easy quest. Alright, so now what do I need? I need to still get more of these guys on the ground. 2 more to be exact. And then where is this third quest? It's this way. Must be going handstands. Must be doing handstands. Handstands gave me kidney stones. You know what? I didn't do too many handstands before I got kidney stones. I did drink a lot of Red Bull and Rockstar. Then I had a kidney stone and I was like, we might try cutting these out. And whether it worked or not, it felt like cutting out those drinks were the right thing to do. Is Kaylee a Coke drinker?
She likes ginger ale, and I drink Coke Zero usually.
Oh, what, are you fat?
What?
Are you fat?
Bro, not even close.
Why
I'm like,
zero? Why Coke
because
Zero?
the sugar, bro. The sugar is fucking awful for you.
Isn't whatever's in a Coke Zero awful for you too?
Yeah, but not the sugar is hands down the worst thing for you in any food you eat. Like if you just could cut out sugar, damn.
What is the best part? I think it's why I drink the Coke is for
Bro. You drink Coke. You drink the pop for the bite, bro.
for that caffeine. Is that what it is? Bro, I gotta get off this boat. This game's gonna make me start reading quests. This is gonna piss me off. Don't play this game to read. Oh, that's a big shark. Oh, he's dying easy though. Dude, the Howling Ford has hammerhead sharks in the water. Here's a pushover though. Are you still reading the quests after 19 years? I might be if I have to read this one. Intact plague container. It says it's right here. I don't see anything. These boxes? No. I gotta kill that guy, I think. What do I really gotta do on this ship here? What is going on, Teddy? I wouldn't even be playing right now if Tanny would just let me win this race. But no, she has to pull all-nighters, so now I have to play all day. By the time I catch up to her, she's gonna have slept all freaking day. Where's this guy? What? Where'd he come from? Alright, let's read this quest. We can't open it while we're in combat. Geese has come online. Alright, let's see. Apothecary Linsander at Vengeance Landing wants you to recover 10 intact plague containers from the wreckage ships to the southeast. Where are these things? It only shows 2. I think I gotta go in this boat here. I gotta go down. I found one. Oh, here we go. They're trying to drown me. Let's see how it is. Oh, there was one up there too. Four. There's 5, 6. Ooh, this would be some cold water, wouldn't it? I think so. It would be like ice water. Oh, now everything's glowing. Now they're all over the place. Like I was just imagining not seeing these things. I'm still not even caught up to Teddy. I'm still not even caught up to her. She was level 69 and 30% when she logged. So she's still a whole level ahead of me. And I'm so ready to go get some lunch. I've been playing 6 hours. I'm gonna have to play another 2 just to catch her. It's taking us like 2 hours a level. Look, now there's one right here. We don't even need it. I think this game's messing with me. somebody level 12 died in the guild.
Oh no.
Whole level 12. We got F's in chat.
F's in chat, bro.
Go again, Thundercat. That's what they're saying. Words. What was his name? Thor Shifter.
What now? Victory for Silva. Speak quickly. Hello.
I haven't got all day. Victory for Sylvana.
What level did yours get res?
Oh, I don't know.
I haven't got all day. Our time will come.
Damn, Tanny's up from her nap. I bet you sure are glad that Tanny is asleep. I would be more glad if I didn't see it say Tanny has come online. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Tanny! Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. I'm not 69 yet.
Nogo, do you remember for the war song supplies, do I need to bring anything to the guy in Booty Bay, or do I just pick something up from him? Do you remember that at all?
Mm-mm.
Didn't think so.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I know you don't.
I know where Booty Bay is. What supplies? For what guy?
It's all good.
No, now I want to be helpful.
The only thing you need to bring with anything for the breakers.
Hey, I'm
Sorry,
helpful because
Tanny.
she's watching my stream. So I
Tanny,
did
say that
help
again.
out.
Good morning, Nogo.
No, you go back to sleep.
Karen, the only thing you need to bring to anything is the bracers. Other than that, there's just pickup.
No, don't you bring the blunderbuss to somebody?
Yeah, yeah,
That's for the blades. The blades.
yeah.
Okay, so I just need to get a deadly blunderbuss. Okay.
Yep, that's the only thing you need to bring anywhere.
Okay.
Good morning, Nogo.
Good morning, Danny.
Now, you're at the exact place that I am, so we're going to be competing for the mobs. You might be a quest or two ahead of me, though.
Oh, did you come to the F Forge? I thought you went to Boring Tundra.
Yeah, isn't that where you're at?
No, I started at the Tundra, but then I went to the F Forge.
Well, your game sure looks like you're at. Your game sure looks like you're at where I'm at.
This is the Howling F Forge side. This is the Undercity side.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Is that not Borean Tundra?
No, this is.
Is this not you on this pally horse standing right next to me?
That is. This is the F Forge, or whatever, however you say it. Yeah, this is at Boring Tundra.
Oh, okay.
Did you get the axe? Did you get the quest where you go up that lift?
Nope, I haven't done
Check out my axe.
Nice. Good job. I'll get it sent.
You'll get a quest to go up there and then kill mobs until these 3 spawn, and then when they spawn you put a banner in them, and then you get the axe.
Oh, that's pretty far. You haven't done all the quests down here yet?
I don't think so. I think I got a fly on one.
Yeah, borrow a bat. That's where I'm at now. Borrowing a bat. Don't be taking my mobs, Nogo.
don't you be dropping bombs on my.
I need your vendor stuff. Yep, no, that's what I'm doing.
Me too.
Get off my mom's. Well, I'm a bat ahead of you, Nogo.
No, I was here first.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. I was here before you even
No,
got.
no, you were asleep.
Oh, that doesn't count. I was still here first. Oh, look how close you are to me, Nogo.
Oh, I got it done.
Did you really? Good job,
Yeah.
Nick.
I won't shoot anymore.
I should get it done. Yeah, I got it done. Shoot your heart out.
Did you get any sleep?
Yeah, I just woke up. Apparently not enough to keep me up all night though. I think I might get now at the right spot where I can go to sleep tonight.
Well, I'm not listening to you this time.
I did not do that on purpose. That was not a setup, Nogo.
Like, I've been playing all day. I wanted to go get lunch. My plan today was not to spend it trying to catch up to you. It was to be a level or two ahead of you.
Plans change, don't they? Huh?
Enjoy my new year. But no.
Now you're going to be thinking you're all that and stealing my mobs, Nogo.
I am.
You're at the exact same place I am. That is, like, so not good. I need a vendor. Oh, we're getting new shoulder pads, huh?
I think I'm getting the neck.
You do that, Nogo. You do that. I need a vendor. Let's see, where's the vendor?
There's one right here.
Yeah, this is the repair vendor. That's what I need.
What is it?
Yeah, I went to the boring tundra first. I did like 2 or 3 quests there. I was like, this place is dangerous. I'm going
Yeah,
to the,
it is very
check
dangerous.
the other one.
You go there second when you're done here. I wonder if Pallies can kill that elite in the cave. I didn't dare do that on my other two. I must have did it on the hunter though. That's the cave on the island.
I'm trying to figure out how to mark. It wants me to mark these cannons.
You have a thing in your bag.
Yeah. I guess you gotta use it by getting close to it.
Yeah, you gotta get. Oh yeah, I think you just click the cannon. You gotta get right up there close enough to click it, which means you're gonna fight all the mobs that are on it. Did you do the other one out here on the boats? You have to fly to Windrunner?
I think so. The one where you gotta kill 15 guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that. I don't know how to do this one though. Like, there's so many mobs here.
Yeah, and they shoot flaming arrows at you that hurt really bad, so be careful.
Do I have to go in the back way?
Yeah, it's in the back, inside the thing. Yeah, you have to be inside their camp, Nogo. And then there's steps up to the cannon.
You already did this quest?
No, I only did a couple quests. I did the cave with the gotta kill those crabs. That's it.
Oh, okay.
That's as far as I got. And funny, I didn't feel tired, but I just felt exhausted.
When
But it must have worked. I
before
went to sleep.
took a nap?
Yeah, it must have worked because I fell asleep real easily. And now I have decaf brewing.
Decaf, huh?
Yeah, hopefully I
Sounds
won't stay
awful. Yeah, I tried coming here really early. Right at 69.
68.
68, yeah. I think it slowed me down a lot.
Yeah, I don't think it'll let you pick up quests too early.
Oh, they let me pick them up at 68, but they were all level 71 quests.
Oh, here in Howling Forge?
Yep.
Oh. What type of weapon is that you have, Nogo?
I have that axe.
Oh, it's an axe? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh, look, these cannons are clear. I don't need to kill anything. Thank you, Nogo.
Oh, so you're getting ahead that way, huh?
Thank you, Nogo. Yeah, that was pretty nice of you. Did you clear to get out of here too, so I don't have to fight my way out? Oh, you're so nice, Nogo. Look at that. Just click, click, and I'm out of there.
And you say I'm a pill. You say I'm a pill.
That was really nice of you to kill the boss for me so I could just run in, run out. Now I get to wait till this lady quits fighting so I can turn the quest in. Is that you, Nogo?
Yeah, you better wait your turn.
You're fighting him. I just go for the names.
Yeah, because someone's cleared it out for you.
These are almost instant spawn. By the way, Nogo.
You're taking my mob.
Go take it. I'll go back to the other spot. Literally, they almost instant spawn. These up here are already scared. Two people in the entire zone, and what's the likelihood he's killing my mobs?
You didn't have to come here. I was here.
I was here first.
You were somewhere else.
No, I'm following my guide, Nogo. My guide tells me to come here. It's not my fault you did things out of Zygor's order. This weapon I equipped is a mace, Nogo.
You got a mace? I got a two-handed axe.
The quest that you turn in when you get done with that escort.
Oh, did you do this escort already?
No, somebody was on it.
Oh, I think I know who.
Oh my goodness, that's a one-handed mace. Let's see what two-handed mace are. Surely I've used a mace. Two-handed mace is 207 of 345. So it's not fully upgraded, but at least it's not one. So let me see if I can kill anything with it. I should be able to kill just on magic. Keep myself healed and use magic. Oh, I'm not missing too much. I could probably go to the next place. Except the next place is where you were talking about, I think. They might be pretty difficult.
Oh, the boring tundra?
No, yeah, up the elevator.
Oh, no, they're not hard up there.
It is when you don't have a weapon level.
I went up there without a weapon.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, because I had my axe, my TBC axe, but I got that weapon up there.
I'm talking about an unleveled weapon now, though. That's
I would
big
not
difference.
do that, yeah.
Yeah, Nogo, an unleveled weapon is different than a lower level weapon.
I think they killed my quest giver.
Yeah, you could. Fortunately, she's still able to turn in the quest if you just go find her. She's yellow amongst the red.
No, I think they killed her.
I don't think she's killable, Narvo.
Really?
Yeah.
I saw her like fighting a big group, but I didn't stick around because I was on the escort.
This is gonna take forever to level a weapon. And the thing, when they got rid of weapon skills, I hated it. Like, you mean I spent all this time leveling this weapon and you're taking it away?
Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I almost died.
Only 100 more skill points, Nogo. Only 100 more
For a mace?
to level this mage, yeah.
She must have been dead because now I ran back and she's at the start point.
Oh, I have never known her to die. But yeah, interesting.
Oh, you got the mace with 173 spell power?
Is that what I'm using? Spell power?
Or there's a two-handed mace.
Two-handed mace with 25 strength.
Yeah.
110. How does that compare to the axe?
Well, more strength, more stam. But less other things.
What's the DPS?
They're both 110.
Less other things. What is there besides strength and stam? Agility?
There's 61 agility on the axe.
Oh.
There's 49 attack power on the axe.
In addition to strength.
No strength, no stam. The speed's a little slower on the mace, so it'll probably hit harder.
I am listening.
Oh no, I picked up the mace too. Where are you leveling it at? On the birds, maybe?
I was doing the wolves. My skill is 253. I'm a little afraid to be here with it. Maybe I'll do this quest with my old weapon. I don't know.
You can kind of switch back and forth, you know. Get a couple hits in with the weapon and then use the better one. Ooh, I started something. There's a bunch of red guys coming into the camp. Prince Kellish killed. We definitely aren't going to be taunting that guy. Oh, that's for a dungeon quest.
Probably cheats on leveling weapons. She can heal through the damage, and she kills with spell and not wax.
I'm finally 69.
Well, good for you, Nogo.
How far into 69 are you?
59.
59%.
Yes, sir. So now the race is on again, Nogo. I knew you would play.
I'm taking a break. I've been playing ever since you went to bed. I gotta go get some food. I've been like snacking on trail mix. I want some real food.
Yeah, we're pretty close now. Depends on how long you're going to be gone and how long I'm staying up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to be gone for very long.
Now. Watch your back.
Is there an inn here? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. All right, Tanny. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna take a break.
Okay. You do that. A long break. See you tomorrow, Nogo.
Yeah, right.
Go take that nap after dinner.